racist?
So, Jordstorm.
Yes.
Yay or yay?
Listen. All I'm saying that, despite Bowser being an evil tyrant dragon thing, he's a good dad. He really cares about his kids,
Except
But can he pull
Is
off
this your
Jorts?
Bowser's a DILF argument again?
Listen, I would let that dragon turtle fold me like a fucking omelet, okay? I would let him do horrible things to me.
I feel you. Thera, I just discovered Toji in Jujutsu Kaisen. I feel you!
We do the fucking scene from Predator, just Arnold and that other guy yes!
I'm just
There we
curious,
go.
though, like...
Counter argument. Look in chat.
Citric, thank you for that. Thank you. I need those booty shirts that say Koopa. I need those.
Oh my god!
I need those right now.
I mean, the way they draw them, they make Bowser look good. Damn.
Yeah, they did.
Oh my god. I just want him to wear jorts and make it work. I know he could.
Chat, somebody draw Bowser
wanna-
in jorts.
Are you saying put Bowser in Daisy Dukes?
Well, that's the question. Are they cut-off jorts? Are they knee-length jorts? Like,
No.
What are we come to table with?
When is it jorts and when is it Daisy Dukes?
Do I
What?
have to bring the
Punk,
Jortstorm
listen.
song back?
It's not going... You can't put Bowser in Daisy Dukes. You'll put him in Peach Dukes.
Hey.
Peaches.
I haven't heard that yet, actually. I have not seen that movie.
I couldn't...
It's
love you.
It's fun. It's a fun movie. It's all
It's
right.
really fun movie.
I love the clip when, of Jack Black just going Peach.
Hi, Bob. How you doing?
Hey there, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
Chat, everyone say hi to Bob because Bob
Wait,
is good
who's the
being.
all magic sugar baby part? Oh, yep, that's us.
That's you
See,
guys.
most people say that that's with a sorcerer. I thought.
No,
they're...
we have to go to a patron to get our power. Sorcerers, it's just naturally that way.
Yeah, so
Lucky.
Oh, that's right. They won the
wizards
giant lottery, is what it is.
Wizards are blue-collar workers. Warlocks are have sugar daddies. Sorcerers are trust fund kids.
Ah.
And druids are that one hippie. Everyone's
Hey,
known at least
I'm
one
main hippie. Leave me alone.
I also main hippie. F you.
It's just
Oh,
making
no.
weird noises.
Oh man, oh jeez. Oh shit, I need to tweet out we're doing this fuck shit. God damn it. Fuck.
It's okay to not be thinking about Twitter. I understand.
Man, I fucking hate
You mean X?
Oh,
Which
Bob,
X?
I
There's
think-
I remember that one photo that was like 8 X's or something like that, and like all but one of them were porn.
Yep.
Hold on,
That one's Twitter.
There's a probably my favorite take of this whole X Twitter thing, and there's a lot of good takes, but this one was probably one of my favorites.
Oh my god.
The future.
Put it in. I'll put it. Well, I'll let Vaughn put it in because if I put it in, it might yell at me.
Yeah, give me
Put it in chat.
Bob, I missed you.
But yeah, do we want to start going around the horn and letting people know where they can find us?
Sure.
All right.
Arrow, go. No, I'm kidding. It's Vaughn's thing. He goes.
I was gonna say, let's start where people cannot find CG. CG, where can they not find you?
You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media, but you can find me on various Good Beans D&T channels such as twitch.tv/fartingtart, where I am part of 2 different games. The War of the Shattered Sun, our Sunday game, in which we're in that one episode of Justice League Unlimited where we went to the future and it's Batman Beyond, but it all sucks.
Oh.
Can confirm.
Yeah.
Hell.
I'm Batman in that scenario. I love it.
You are Batman. I'm Joker's dog.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
But you can also find me on the same channel every other Tuesday for Rascals and Ravnica, our Ravnica game. We are continuing to go through this Orzhov Mint/Church. And if you know anything about the Orzhov, that is not weird. But we're finding peeps. We're finding peeps. But you can also find me here on this channel every other Saturday for Saved by the Spell, our strict saving game, of which Vaughn is a part. I am a part, of course. Bob is a part, as usual, committing war crimes. Or at least preparing to commit war crimes. He doesn't always pull
As he
the trigger.
should. As
I
he
see.
should.
So he was outing himself in the chat. Got you.
Correct.
Love you, Bob.
I mean, Bob literally told us, I'm not sure if it was during the stream or after, as soon as Baldur Gates comes out, the Murder Cave is going to do a playthrough where it is nothing but war crimes.
We fought a green dragon recently.
Is there a Geneva Convention in the Forgotten Realms? There's about to be.
But yeah.
More of a Geneva suggestion, if you ask me.
Oh.
God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. But yeah, fuck that green dragon. He was an asshole.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that Bob shot it and dealt 50 damage in one move.
Can I fuck the green dragon?
No!
Okay, all right.
Speaking,
Get in line.
Well, actually, there is a line because Bob's already trying to get married to one dragon.
Well, sure, Bob can, but Thero can't. Nah, that's unfair. I'm here for you, Thero.
Thank you.
and
Citra.
Thero's also here for Thero. It's your turn, Thero.
Fucking shit, fuck, oh god, okay. Hi, hello, hi, I didn't see you there. Hi, how's it going? It's your boy, Theropid Art. I
Can't see anything with that glorious mane in the fucking way.
I got a haircut recently. It's short because it was long enough to donate, and so it's off to Wigs for Kids, where it's probably on some kid's head right now because fuck cancer. Cancer's awful. I hate it. I don't like it.
Yes.
I really like long hair. I just hate cancer more. But anyway, that aside, fuck my brain. You can find me over at twitter.com. Who the fuck cares about Twitter right now, honestly? Fuck Twitter. Fuck you, Elon Musk. You can find me over at twitch.tv, TheropodArt, no underscore there. I have a Newgrounds. Where else? I have a fur affinity. There's porn there. Be careful. Commissions are open. I'll draw your character for the right amount of money. Yeah, that's it.
Money can be used to.
I'll pass the hot potato to Miss Tweetums. Here you go. Hot potato.
Shit! Oh shit! Ow! Ow! My hand! Ow! My hand! Why'd you pass it to me? When I'm not resting my hand with ice because of that hot potato pass, you can find me over at Twitter at Miss Tweetums, where I retweet memes and occasionally, very rarely, post art. Ha ha ha. I also have a Tumblr, I guess.
Oh yeah, I have that too. Yeah.
I think Miss Tweetums. I don't know. I honestly probably need to recheck it a little bit. Yeah. But I'm gonna pass this lukewarm potato to Citric.
Oh, well, not. This is pleasant. Anyway, yeah, I am Citric. You can find me pretty much anywhere at Citric King. That would be like Twitter for however that platform still limps on. Instagram, Tumblr, Newgrounds. Like Threads if they ever like have a desktop version because fuck using mobile. And yeah, you can follow there and see if I ever like post anything because believe it or not, sometimes I do. But it is like a magical unicorn. You have to be there to see. Anyway. So I'm passing that one over to Punk.
Shit! Fuck! You are.
It's a cold potato now. Like
It
you
is
can also
cold. Good, I can throw it at someone.
Eat it.
No, it's cold.
Oh.
Also,
It's
don't eat a
cold.
raw potato.
We didn't say raw. It was hot at first. Clearly,
Yeah,
it's been
Yeah,
cooked.
true. It has been cooked.
It's
We
just
are not-
cold now.
A
So
little starchy.
It's good for
I
salad.
prefer it in its vodka form, but I won't say
Yeah.
no to a good waffle fry.
Oh.
Curly though.
See, now I'm hungry.
Anyway, you all can find me on Twitch, Twitter, TikTok, Tumblr, sometimes Instagram. I've got either bots or people asking me for if I've got an OnlyFans for some reason. I don't know why. But they're just like, yo, drop that OnlyFans. I'm like, do I know you?
What?
Go away. Go away. Pay me and I'll think about it.
Who are you
Um,
people?
But that's what the
Who are you
OnlyFans is
people?
for! To pay you!
Gotta
What?
save the.
What?
Hmm?
No,
What?
you what?
Okay. I was just gonna say, like, I have to say, like, porn bots on Tumblr have the funniest name. The other
They
day I got one.
do.
The other day I got one following with that was like blatant virus or something like that, and it's like, huh? At least you're honest.
At least
I-
you're honest.
I think the other day I saw like Magnum Merciless Condom, and I was like, ugh, okay.
Aggressive.
That's like the one adjective you don't want for a condom. Merciless!
Yeah.
I made the
Anyway,
bad.
yeah, that's me.
So you're merciless condom?
No.
Oh my god.
It's going right back to the vibrate function all over again.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I play Lucy, who has just toe beans but makes a great wingman for no reason whatsoever. That's your boy.
Alright, and you've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at BurnoutVaughn, where, pretty sure we're going to be starting the next game in the AI Somnium File series on Saturday with Zako, because he gifted it to me and Steam never even told me about it, so definitely got to get that installed. But aside from that, yeah, we'll probably just be doing that, but I guess since I don't really have much to shill, I guess it's time for us to play the lovely theme song by our good friend X Wiley Willy and get into this game. So let me please get that settled.
Oh my god.
We have to make a karaoke
Hi,
night.
Burnout. How's it going?
I was just like, I was gone for just over a minute, and Tweets is
Don't worry
already
about it.
crying.
We're
Don't worry
hooked on
about it.
We're hooked on some feelings. Don't worry about it.
We high on believing, yeah.
All
Hey,
right.
you're in love with me anyway.
Alright, so if everyone wants to take a deep breath,
Oh fuck.
you might want to take 3. And get started.
I'm gonna cry.
Who recapped last time?
I think you did.
Yeah, I think I did. So yeah, somebody else should.
Yes.
I can do it. I have a much better memory this week because I didn't have to deal with work and anything else. So, last time, after starting the session arrested and Lucy starting it
As you do.
arrested and 1,000 feet in the air, We were taken in, and we met we met the new de facto king after a revolution. Turns out the city that we ended up in, if someone could remind me the name of that. I'm trying to remember all of the proper nouns.
Miotis.
Yes, Neotis. Their king, who I believe is a half-orc, decided to come and pay us a visit and let us know that some things are kind of bad right now because, you know, they just had a revolution and he is a king of only for a week. And they want us to look into their super invincible Azamar centaur warrior who has a kind of evil pixie friend and has possibly gone crazy. Nobody knows yet. So, to do this, they brought our friend in contact, who is definitely 100% not a cultist, to go to the next town over, which, again, can't remember any proper nouns for that. And
Rubinar.
Yeah, Rubinar, and find their dwarven, like, man-at-arms, former party member, who might know more about why the centaur is now completely crazy. And when we got there, we found out, oh, they are also in a very destable mess, and the best way to get the attention of this dwarf is to help with a mining dispute involving an elf, which means we're probably going to beat up an elf. I think that's everything.
Yeah, that's good enough. Go ahead and give yourself inspiration.
Thank you.
Yay.
Okay, and with that, let's turn on some Muzak.
Ooga shaka, ooga 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 shaka, ooga ooga.
No copyright strikes, please. So,
Only happened that one time.
In this platform, it happens all the time.
No, I mean I did it one time. I did it to Sean.
Oh no!
That's just a testament of how
That's
good
very
of a singer you are.
Damn.
I'll kill
but
you.
yes. So, we rejoined the party. Basically where we left off. They had recently come in contact with one of the older dwarves of Rubinar, named Gilnick. And Gilnick imparted a bit of wisdom to them that the person that they were looking for, Bohga, is currently dealing with the overlord of the town, Bruscar, the elf mentioned previously. Bohga is currently running rebel guerrilla tactics against Bruscar, while Bruscar himself is holed up in a mansion in the center of town. Gilnick said that there are two ways that you could get Bohga's attention. You could simply look for Bohga and try to find them, or you could try and make trouble for Bruscar and attract their attention that way. I leave it up to the party. Whatever they want to do now. It is currently about 9:30 at night. You've been traveling most of the day, and you arrived in Miotis at noon, left at 1, and spent most of the day traveling before you arrived. So, if you would like to hunker down for the night, that might not be a bad idea, or continue to look around town.
Yeah, I don't think we've gotten any sleep, so I think a night of rest would do us good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Also, you're asking us, do we want to mess with an asshole?
And
the town asshole? Oh no, whatever.
There's a whole checklist. Town asshole, an elf, and someone fucking with dwarves. It's almost like you just wrote. If you would just said they were drow, that'd be a complete checklist for your union.
You just hit Union's sweet spot.
You've hit the racism button.
Do not press the racist button.
Listen here, you pole portioned of dendrophiles. Anyway.
Yes. The floor is yours.
Grillnick.
Hey?
Do you know any good places to rest for the night?
Well, there's the street. I find it comfy.
Zara just like
That is-
squints a little bit.
That is a choice. I don't think it is the choice we will be taking, sadly.
Do you know if there's any hotels or taverns or inns?
Well, we're in a tavern right now, but Betsu over there doesn't really take too kindly to people and sleeping on her place. I know that there's an inn down the way, the Haberdasher's Hovel.
Oh, what a name. Well. I look to my group like, that sound like a good idea? Shrug.
Union will
A
not.
roof on a roof over my head. Yeah, why not?
Mama needs her beauty sleep, and Tara will just like, oh, before I go off, I'll flip, how much gold do I have? For your time, sir, and as my character sheet buffers.
You can do it. We believe in you.
I don't have any gold, but I have platinum.
Do you have Electrum?
I do not.
That's literally
Fuck it,
all
I'll-
I have.
For your time, sir, I'll just flick him a platinum piece. Fuck it, who cares?
Well, just a silver for the... And then he realizes what it is.
And Zara's already out the door.
Yeah.
Like, he just sees the tail.
Yeah.
I could buy so much liquor with this.
I can ruin my liver all over again.
Meanwhile, Union will just do a very formal bow. Thank you for your time, honored elder.
He doesn't seem to acknowledge you because he's busy ogling the platinum he just got. But he's like, yeah, fine, thank you, polite young lad.
And Union will follow Zara out the door.
I just gave him a fucking retirement fund.
I can buy 2 wheelbarrows.
That is typically a dwarven
Yeah.
retirement fund. It's either that or a mine.
Yeah.
Alright.
The air is crisp as the night continues on. It's the springtime, so there is still a chill to the air, but it's a pleasant chill. One that you know you can wander around a little bit before it really starts to get cold. Sky is a little overcast, however, due to the, oncoming rains of the coming rejuvenation of the world. So, it sounds like you are all headed out to the Haberdasher's Hovel for a night of rest.
Yeah.
Right.
Because,
Is there-
correct me if I'm wrong, we were in a cell, we traveled here, did some talking, and now we're here.
Yeah.
So like we've had a full day, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Were we in jail for a night?
No,
few hours.
you were imprisoned during the morning. Originally you were looking for someone in the early morning markets.
Oh my god, yeah, so that confrontation in the morning markets was this morning. Oh my god.
Oh, that.
Yeah, we've had a full fucking day. We need to rest.
I just imagine Calliope's hair is like frizzled at the end. She's just smiling like, this is fine. This is totally normal, right? Like, this is totally normal, right?
Nope. We need to sleep. There's like a noticeable bag under Zara's eye. Or at least I need to sleep.
Big sleep would be nice.
I wouldn't
Sleep
mind in
with-
that cell.
Union's just like, no problems here.
What is sleep?
Leave the things we humans do. No one here is human.
True. So, you all make your way over. The inn in question is definitely not the best, but it's kind of in a bit more of a rundown part of town. You can tell that most of the dwarves think that most of the doors are kind of in a more rundown state, but the inn in particular seems to be holding up in comparison. Like, it's not great, but it's a bit better off than everyone else. And as you kind of come in, it'll cost you basically for 6 people. That will be for 6 people. That'll be about 3 rooms comfortably. So that'll be about 6 silver.
I'll put that down. I can easily do that.
Thank you kindly, Sarah.
Mm-hmm.
Union will speak up. Is there anyone who feels like they will be unsafe while they sleep?
Why are you offering to cuddle?
If Union had eyebrows on their mask.
Do that gif of like that one teddy bear that smashes their head on the table. They have eyebrows.
It's either that or they pull out they pull out a marker and just angry eyebrows.
Mine is just smiles.
Union DreamWorks face.
Oh Lord, but yeah, no. Union will leave that question out in the open for anyone, just because the 4 of you would know Union doesn't sleep like normal people. They are completely aware.
Yeah.
I believe Calliope would also know because you guys went to sleep back in Biotis.
Yeah, we Calliope, Midas, and Union shared a room. Up to you if Calliope noticed that Union did not sleep all night.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's just Union offering to the group, like, hey, if anyone feels like they wouldn't be safe, I will bunk with them and I will keep an eye on you.
Zara will say she feels safe, so anybody can really bunk with her.
I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind a friend, I guess? I don't know.
Very well.
Gee. Yeah, thank you. Today's been Has it really been a day?
It's
It has
been a
day.
a very busy one, yes.
There's gonna be more days like this today, I'm assuming.
I hear this is only the beginning.
Buckle up!
Don't.
Okay.
Do not worry, my dear. I'll keep you safe. Zara will wink, but it just looks like she's blinking.
Yeah, because the bone eye.
Meanwhile,
Low
Union...
key, I love that joke.
Yep.
I love it so much.
So good.
And Union will just look to Calliope. At least here, the gold is not cursed.
Don't
Wait,
remind me
what?
about that.
Yeah, duh.
You know what? I think the less I know about that, the better, maybe.
Yes.
And she'll kind of glance up at the sky like, today was a good day. No more interesting things. Thinking to herself, like, no more interesting things, right? Sweaty.
You get a sense. You get a sense as you begin to start, like, winding down for the day, Calliope. You get like, you always seem to have this feeling of someone watching you, and that for the end of the day, that feeling seems to dissipate.
Oh, okay. Okay. I guess
Perfectly
Union will
normal.
see when they're in the room. Calliope just visibly deflates and is like, oh, thank God. I can rest at night. Thank God.
Just make sure. We are separated in 2 or 3 rooms.
3, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
And the other question is, who's taking our new friend with them for a roommate?
Midas, because it'd be funny.
Yes.
You don't have to.
No, I'm
Kids are
fine.
being-
But my friend, you mean
Where's this
Snarky, right?
Yeah, Grizz.
Yeah. No, Snarty. We said he's going after under a new name.
Mm-hmm. But because he is going under a new name, but because proper nouns are a thing and it's been a few weeks, Grizz Sharix is with you all.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that's right. Grizz can be with me just for the sake of these.
So it sounds like Union Calliope, Grizz and Zara, and then Midas and Lucy.
How are you going to behave tonight, Furball?
Lucy just grins up at him. Doesn't say anything.
Wake me up, you will feel the consequences.
Well, wait a second. Since you're looking up at him, that means you open the trench coats and now there's 3 of you.
No, he doesn't always have it on.
All right, so I guess we will get our rest.
All right. You all bunk down for the evening. Go ahead and restore any spell slots and heal up at all. I think you are all at full health, but
Yeah,
just in case.
but still, I assume we need to sleep like every 16 hours. I assume.
Correct.
Exhaustion is one of the most terrifying things in D&D.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Sickening Radiance, not a fun spell.
I
when you
do get
cast
one more
it.
thing. I do get, because of my Pact of the Coin, don't tell me the odds. So I can, per long rest, I can roll a d8 and save that number to change any roll on the following day.
Alright, sounds good.
Me roll a d8. Ooh, 7. That's nice.
Not bad, not bad.
And I would also get something because of my improved Pact jewel, but I'm just gonna keep it as what it is. My other like random, well not random, the other elemental resistance I take, I'm keeping the same for now as thunder.
Okay, sounds good. You all wake up the next morning. As soon as you wake up, Calliope, you get that feeling again.
Oh.
You're familiar to it, though.
She like rises from bed, feels that like, hello. Like she just kind of mutters to herself in her sleep, like, hello again. Always
get a
there.
Are you saying that in your head?
No, she's saying it out loud because she probably forgot Union.
Yep. At
was
which point you just go. Good morning. We hope your sleep was good. Union's just standing right next to the door, looking at you.
She's like clutching her chest, like, oh, that's right. Good morning, Union. Oh my gosh, you can't scare me like that. She's just weaving over, dying in the inside. Like, oh my god, I forgot about, like, thinking to herself, like, oh my god, I forgot Union was in here. Oh my god.
We are sorry to have distressed you.
Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. It's, I guess I'm still getting used to, like, being part of an adventure party, I guess, right?
Do not worry, it gets easier. The socializing is the tricky part.
Yes, that's always a tricky part. Oh! Wait! I just realized, Union, you would have seen something! Union!
Oh,
Oh my gosh, where's the art? CG, I am grabbing you by the shoulder. Grabbing you by the
It's
shoulder.
still at the DMs. I know where it is. Okay, I get it.
I got it. Shaking your shoulders, DM. Sorry, DM. I'm gonna put this in the call text chat, but Union, this is what you see!
Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh.
Yeah, I got
What?
Okay, Oh!
What?
I'm just going to copy that so that way chat can see it real quick.
What's the difference?
It's far less magical, but it's still adorable.
They are two different people. It's like Superman and Clark Kent. You cannot tell they are the same.
Yeah. You see a different Calliope. She's not wearing her outfit that she wore last you saw. She's wearing rather simple clothing, and her hair is a little bit longer than normal. And her eyes aren't that bright pink that you've accustomed to. And she kind of like blinks and is like, "Oh, that's right. Give me one sec." And she'll like stand up, and you'll see out of thin air a little rod of sorts, like a little wand of sorts. That's like, oh god, how do I describe it? Oh god. It's like a little heart, but there's like a bunch of eyes in the middle. It looks like a wand, but bigger. She's like, you'll have to pardon me. I don't normally do this in front of an audience.
We have no judgment.
Thank goodness. Also, don't go telling everybody what I look like. Security reasons and all.
Master of disguise.
Master of disguise. And she'll just raise the rod up and be like, "Let's write a new chapter today! Yeah!" And a bright beam of light just hits her. You just see a bright beam of light just chew!
So fucking cute!
And it's just an intense bright light, and then bam, magical girl outfit appears again, and she kind of like dusts her skirts, like, "Oh man, so much dancing for like a couple seconds. Anyways, shall we go get everybody else?"
Yes. And Union
Cool.
will open the door for them and follow kindly.
Thank you.
Meanwhile, oh, go ahead.
She just says thank you and she goes down.
Though I do
Meanwhile-
want to imagine that, like, for a brief second, there's just a flash of light through this one window, and everyone on the outside is like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, basically.
Everyone's just out on the streets, and all of a sudden they hear "Think Fast, Chuckle Nuts, Bing!"
And also, since we're in the process of updating, I'm just going to drop the official art of their magical girl form again. There we go.
Comparison.
Very nice.
So, meanwhile, in a different room, Midas.
I assume he's
You,
just chasing one of the. He's chasing one of the three.
No, I'd like you to roll
No?
something for me, please.
Oh boy.
I'd like you to roll me a con save.
Oh no!
Okay. Constitution. Do I get to flip my coin to give myself advantage?
Nope, because this is happening as you wake up.
Oh no. 12? That is something. Not the worst.
Something smells terrible, like really bad. And what gets you is its proximity as you open your eyes. And you're like, "Oh, what is that?" And smell a little bit. It smells like a little bit like iron. And as you kind of come into focus, you turn your head on your pillow, and you notice that there is what can only be described as a small lizard sitting on your pillow,
No!
or rather half of one.
No! CG, how could you?
Midas like slowly rises up, looks around for Lucy, first of all.
Lucy.
Oh, did we lose Punk?
Upon hearing you, he'll pop his head out from under the bed. You can hear a small crunching.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, buddy, how'd you sleep?
I slept all right. What are you doing?
I'm currently enjoying a morning snack. Crunch. He just like looks you in the eye, and he looks at the pillow, and he looks back at you.
I think I'll pass, but thank you.
That could be you.
He looks at Lisa.
He says with like a small, sudden straight face, and then he just shakes his head. You just see him smiling again.
He looks at the lizard. You would need to try a lot harder. He starts getting off bed and just grabs the lizard and toss it off the window.
Lucy does a big stretch.
Ugh.
Hey, who's throwing? Oh my god!
It's a bad day to be a pedestrian outside this inn.
True.
It's raining half-eaten lizards. Just
We've already offended two senses. Let's keep going for the other three.
Yeah. Midas stretches out. Ugh. He does a prestidigitation on himself to freshen himself. Looks at Lucy. It's like raise both of your arms.
Lucy looks a little bit offended. His ears flatten back as he slowly suspiciously raises them.
And prestidigitation on you as well.
I clean myself just fine, Lizard Man. Some of us are gifted like that.
And yet you do a terrible job at it.
I don't want to hear it from dusty-ass Scaleface over here.
Whoa, dude.
My scales are perfectly lustrous, thank you. So, shall we go down?
Yee.
And I assume we leave the room.
Mm-hmm. Zara,
What's up?
your sleep was perfectly fine. Even though, as you wake up, Grizz is snoring a little bit.
I'm gonna just poke him awake really quickly and just leave the room, and Zara is kind of stomping, just do, and just right before she opens up the door and goes to leave, she's just I'm getting coffee, and then leaves to go downstairs.
You hear from inside.
Zara could pass by one of the players and one of them tries to talk to her, and she's just coffee, and just keeps walking.
Zara casually just walks through a wall to get to the coffee pot.
Like the fucking Kool-Aid Man?
Not like Kenshiro going through a falling building.
Right. An employee's you're not allowed back here, and I just turned to him, just the most intimidation ever. Just...
Behold the rage of 1,000 suns.
I need my coffee. And she's just gonna brew herself a black cup of coffee.
I think this is a good time for a break. And he leaves. But
That's
as everyone is together and enjoying a bit of a breakfast, some of you a bit more alert than others with your morning rituals, you all meet. Breakfast is not fancy at this point. It's basically bread, maybe some cheese, maybe some fruit.
Yeah, that's something. That's good.
I mean, that sounds like a delicious breakfast to me.
Breakfast is included with your rooms. So
hell yeah.
it is.
Meat?
I will leave 2 silver as a tip because I did go into the employee area and brewed myself a cup of coffee. But you know what? We out here.
Meanwhile,
enough.
Union already knows the situation and just passes his plate also to Lucy. And passes their plate.
Lucy, you're full today. You got
Yeah,
2
why
meals.
did I bunk with you? Stinky lizard man. He says,
Snake,
sticking his tongue
first
out
of all.
at Midas from across the table.
Snake, first of all. And second, you have your fill of lizards already.
Children, stop fighting.
Yes, Mom.
Calliope just laughs at this whole thing, like amused.
Just
So,
yeah. Go ahead.
what is the plan for today?
I think we should find this Bohga person. This freedom fighter.
It will be tough to track them down if they are using guerrilla tactics. They are most likely targeting avenues of, Bolsharic, is I believe his name again?
His name is Bruscar.
Bruscar. They are most likely
Write it down.
They are most likely targeting Bruscar's various endeavors. We would first need to know what his endeavors are, and then try to find her there.
Conversely, what we try to do is start for Bruscar. People here don't seem to like him, and with the whole regime change, we don't really know if he's in the good graces of the new king, or if he's just operating unimpeached. And either way that is working, getting closer to him, or at the very least, like his operation, we are more likely to run into Volga than just looking blindly for her. At least that would be my idea.
All I worry about is we might end up sticking our noses where they shouldn't, and I'd hate for collateral, is all. But if you all would like to go after Bruce Carl first, I'll accommodate.
I am not saying we go and just take his head. No, don't want to cause like a major incident, especially if we are technically supposed to be in jail. But at the very least, get a better hold of the man and the situation here. For better or worse, is our closest tie to Volga, who is we are here to look for.
And also, I'm so sorry, it's been a couple weeks. What did Odir want us to do exactly?
Find Volga.
Odir is basically kind of like also trying to find out what's up with Gawain being invincible and taking people.
Yeah.
But he's just kind of he's a little hand tied and has about 1,000 things on his plate.
Mm-hmm.
Then also, Bohga has known Gawain much longer and would know more about, like, if he's become invincible, how he would have gone about that, or possibly know more about his little pixie friend who we have all got the red flags on.
Right.
Yeah.
Olga
The
has
thing
the
is-
information. That's right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Gawain is our like main objective in all of this, and Volga is our closest tie to him.
Sorry, I'm in like 4 different
you're
D&D
fine, you're fine.
games.
Yeah,
It's
no,
been
I
too
feel
long.
that. I feel that.
I'm trying
And
to
it's
find the
been
notes
2
also
weeks.
for
You're
his
perfectly
name that we
fine.
gave him.
Further,
Okay, go ahead.
just I feel like this is a good time to just kind of like go over a little bit of everything. So Gawain's invincible. Something's up with the fairy. We've got all that. Grisharix, his definitely not a cult because it isn't actually. Is being rounded up by Gawain and taken somewhere. He wants his people back. He also would really like his book back that has a lot of demon summoning shenanigans in it.
Yeah, because that got stolen by the queen to try to bring her husband back, which that's definitely not a demon thing. That's more of a devil thing. But hey, crazy, he's crazy.
Grisharix is also currently, as mentioned earlier, with you guys to help try and figure this out from his end. In disguise, you guys are not you guys don't have any authority. You're not working with the crown in any official way.
Mm-hmm.
So like, Odir said he'd help in ways that he could, but again,
he will throw us under the bus if
yeah,
he needs to.
You get the sense just by talking to him that the country and the stability comes first, and he'd rather not do that. But he's
Yeah.
I think I have the best sum up for that, and you'll like it, CG. He's the Amanda Waller to our Suicide Squad.
Oh.
a little bit better than Amanda Waller, but
I mean, he
Yeah,
takes
not too far off.
bombs in our head, but he will disavow us.
Yeah.
But
So that's more or less everyone's situation. You guys, there's one other thing that's probably worth noting that was brought up last time is Grisharix does have access to the spell Sending, and you guys thought about getting in contact with the guild. However, that's in his book.
Oh, that got confiscated.
Mhm.
well, Union will lean in and say, if this Bruscar is a warlord like they say, he most likely is controlling the town by controlling the mines. That would be the most apt place for us to start.
I imagine if we just ask around, like, where his place of office is, we should be able to. Whether or not we can get an audience, that's an entirely different thing.
Union will just shrug.
So, do we look for Bruscaris directly, or we still want to try to look for Bohga more or less blindly?
If we find Bruscar, what do we tell them? Stop being evil? It's kind of why I wanted to go to Bohga first. We could learn a thing or two about who are our allies and friends and enemies here.
I would agree with Ms. Zahra. I think that would be our best bet. Get more information before we jump into a situation that we're not as prepared.
We are newcomers here, after all.
Let's see.
If that is how you feel, well, I have no problem with that plan either.
Union will, as always, will defer to Zara, so if that's what Zara thinks is best, Union will probably go with it.
Okay, I guess that's majority for Bohga.
All right, so you all are going to see if you can't track down Bohga. All right. With a bit of a plan
We terrorized
set.
the guy the other day.
We will eventually. We will.
Another day.
I mean, if
Don't worry, we'll get to violence soon. It's been like 3 sessions and no combat.
You are assuming Midas is looking for violence.
Dungeon Master, I crave violence.
Hey, fun fact. Player, I crave violence.
Nice!
I'm in danger.
It's okay,
So-
just stay by the dusty snake man, you'll be fine.
Oh,
Why are you being so mean to Midas?
yeah. What is
He
Midas?
looked at me and said, behave!
I told you to behave.
That's different, I like you.
Ouch.
Wow.
Wow, poor Midas.
we're slowly learning,
Poor
like,
Midas.
Lucy's pyramid of, like, group dynamic.
Authority?
Yeah, it's like
authority. Oh my
Zara-
god.
Zara at the
His
top,
love hierarchy.
Union, Calliope, Midas, and then under him, probably Grisharix.
Jesus Christ.
No, there's a few gaps and then Grisharix.
Ow.
I'll actually
Well,
turn to
Midas
Gris-
is above all of them!
Yeah, I'll actually turn to Grisharix. If combat breaks out, can you do anything, or are you nothing without your book?
I've got a few cantrips. That's about it.
No problem. You can lean back and just if you can't do much, then all I ask is you try to stay out of the way.
We will protect
He can stay with me!
Really?
That's a good question, actually. I'm not useful for much, but I do have some limited power. Would you prefer I just simply not be a part of this, or, so you don't have to look after me, or would you rather I contribute my diminished capabilities?
What do you want to do?
Can you watch my back?
I would like to not be stabbed. Personally.
I would like to not be stabbed.
I'm glad we're all in agreement with that.
Stabbing is a bad time.
You are a little bit of your own man right now, but understand, if you do run away, it'll look bad on us. So
I don't have any plans to run away, and if I were to run away, it would be to our mutual employer anyway, so that would still be beneficial overall.
that is true. So what do you want to do?
Truth be told, I'd rather like to. It's like fighting without your book is. It's like fighting without your arm and your leg. So I'd very much not like to take a fight without an arm and a leg. I'll do my best with non-combative help, if that's anything. Like a second set of eyes when we're running around, or maybe just pointing out he's over there, and stuff like that.
Speaking of extra eyes on things, something we forgot to mention may not be terribly relevant, but while we were looking for you, we found there was a gnome following your footsteps. We got rudely interrupted before we got anything out of that, but does the name, I believe it was Panopos, say anything to you?
Oh, Panopos? I hope he and his mother are doing well. During my time in town, he was an inquisitive sort, and he kept asking me questions, and he loved to read. And here I was with a giant book in my hand that I would not let him read. So I think he was following me to try and sneak a peek at it. But, you kids,
When we return there, you should follow up on them, if only so they don't summon a
He says
demon.
you kids, and Zara's eyebrow just like, really?
He didn't say you kids, he just said kids,
Oh, I thought he was like, oh, you kids. Okay, never mind. Sorry.
No worries.
Misheard you. Continue.
I hope the lad's doing okay. But probably for the best that this wonderful book of how to summon demons is kept out of a young child's hands.
Union's just gonna look at him and just go, yes.
Agreed. And it does more than that, but that's the relevant part here.
Yes, the less demons summon, the better.
Agreed.
All right. So, Grisharks, you may act on your own volition and with your own wisdom.
Sounds good. I promise not to turn tail and flee unless that is the wise decision. And, I'm not running from you guys, but if you guys are crushed by a meteor, I'm going to take a sidestep.
Zara has both her palms up and is like, understand?
Understandable.
If we meet a gruesome end, I expect you to run as fast as you can.
Excellent. Glad we're on the same page.
Union's like staring up the sky, doing the math of could they protect the party from a meteor?
With the winding up with the hammer and the right timing, maybe.
The hammer, the shield, they're just trying to do the math.
You just gotta time the parry just right,
Yeah,
the hitbox is not that big, but at the right time, you can definitely parry it back.
Oh yeah. It's
The important
Sekiro
question
rules,
is
not
all-
Dark Souls.
Yeah, no. The important question here is always: does Union have prep time?
Yeah. It's always why you never ever want to cast Meteor Swarm on a Tarask, because it's got a reflective magic shield.
No, you. But yes, it sounds like we're all going to look for Bohga.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Bohga time.
So
Hopefully.
there are a couple places in town that you can potentially look for. You could head back to Grillnick now that he's a bit more awake for more direction. You can head to maybe one of the miners' guilds, as you know that the miners are more or less oppressed. You could also go and head towards a guardhouse if you'd like, if you would instead like to get information from Bohga's enemies. Or you could simply try and hunt her down.
Oh, what if we like getting good with the guard and it's like, yeah, we're after Bohga, and just like,
I mean, we could do the one thing you don't do in D&D and split the party.
no, shut up.
Listen, there's
Shut.
from all the different D&D streams we've had on this channel, we have 2 rules: don't split the party and always cast Pass Without Trace.
Hey, fun. So, fun fact. There's currently an invisible meteor hanging above your heads that is kept aloft by all of you being together. Fun fact that.
No.
The power of
how
actual
long-
friendship.
How long has that been there?
Oh, shit.
It winks at you.
Ah! 72
Well-
hours from till
Oh
the
my
final
gosh.
night.
Wait,
the final
it's
day.
wait. It's just the ghost band from the other one.
Oh lord.
I-
Suddenly jazz.
I vote the guards barracks and like say like, yeah, we're looking for Bohga, just not we're gonna look for Bohga and then side with them. I think that might be a good idea. What do you guys think?
Well, we could all, I said we could go one of 2 ways with that. We go check with the guards, which I think is a good plan. But we kind of feel out the guards and make sure whose side they're on, because they might also be on Bruscar's payroll. So if they're like on his side, we say we're mercenaries hired by him to track down Bohga, and we need leads.
That's
do
why I
you-
was originally. That was why I was originally suggesting Bruscaris. Like he should have the better info, and if we get like quote unquote hired by him, like we have the better chance to meet with Volga, and then just ditch the job.
There are 1,000 ways to skin a cat.
Yeah.
So. Guard barracks then, everybody? Is that the consensus?
That's my vote.
Also, I forgot prestidigitation on our Gristral guy. So he, if he is coming. If he's not, then if anybody wants to look different.
Prestidigitation on your local Lakers fan.
Yes, our local Lakers fan. If he's coming.
Hey, yo, fuck the Knicks. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, sounds like we're going to the guards barracks then.
Okay. As you travel out from the Dwarven district, you return more to the gates, which, as you pass through, it's kind of obvious as you return that the quote-unquote nice district, the presentable district, are by the gates, whereas the slums are a bit further in. You gotta get the sense that that was for presentation's sake and very little else.
Oh no.
As you travel, you do spot an errant guard here and there. They are alert. There is, after all, guerrilla warfare going on in their city. And eventually you're able to kind of flag down one guard, ask where the barracks is, and they point you to one of the guardhouses near the front gates.
The entire time Zara would be talking in Dwarvish to kind of put them at ease, I guess, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it helps, but
More worth noting is that a lot of these guards are the dark armored with the red tint guards. They do have their helmets off, and there are mostly human, but there are a few like actual dwarven guards as well.
Yeah, those would probably be
And
the
remind
ones we
me,
wanna... Oh, go ahead.
is that armor the old armor or the new armor?
That is
The
the
old-
old armor.
Okay, so they're still...
Yeah.
They
Well,
still could be loyal to, Lady Maeve Moncrief.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay,
The point is
alright.
like, the shiny ones are like straight up loyal to Gawain, more
Yeah,
than
okay.
well,
yeah.
it's also that this revolution happened, like, what was it, a week or a month ago?
Yeah.
So
Like
it takes
10 days ago.
Yeah, it
10
takes time
days,
to
oh
forge.
my God.
It takes time to forge new armor out of new materials, and they are also several miles away. So logistically, they don't have time for that. They just gotta. This stuff works and won't get me stabbed.
Mm.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I wish you.
Mhm.
I unintentionally did a dance for that, and nobody could see it but me. I feel stupid.
As you continue on to the guards barracks, there's... You're not brought in, obviously, because it's the guards barracks and you're unknown, but as you kind of walk forward, you do notice, like, what seems to be two guards chatting, and then another older guard. This one looks like a man, kind of... He currently has, like, a gash on his cheek with fading blonde with bits of gray in his hair, and he kind of walks up and is like, "What are you gossiping about?" Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. Get to your rounds. We are here to protect the... We are here to protect the peace. We are not here to cause... We are not here to cause noise pollution. Understood? Yes, sir. And they start, they scamper off as he kind of sighs and he sees you walk up.
You run quite the type ship, I say in Dwarvish.
He kind of cocks an eyebrow, and in Dwarvish he will reply, "Yes, a type ship is the only way to avoid sinking. I'm sorry, I don't believe I've seen you around or had the pleasure."
Mm-hmm. That would be because me and my compatriots are new in town. We're a group of adventurers.
Ah, adventurers. Not here to cause trouble, are you?
Not exactly trouble for you. Trouble for, a name we've heard whispers of. And she'll lean in closely and kind of whisper it. Bohga.
It's gonna insight you. Roll me a deception check.
Oh boy, Mama's being deceptive.
Oh no.
We're here to track down this Bohga figure. 21, no matter which way you cut it.
21.
21.
Okay.
He should be able to piece together group of adventurers, wanted criminal. He should be able to piece that together.
So... in town to help Bohga then, huh? Or help...
Not help.
Help hunt down. Hunt down. Help
Yeah,
hunt
yeah.
down Bohga.
Yeah. Indeed, sir.
Well, I have to say that it is a mark upon my pride that we have not been able to catch the little gremlin. So we'll take all the help that we can get.
If you could just point us in the right direction for perhaps where this Bohga could be, or perhaps where they last were.
If I had that information on hand, I'd have men there right now.
I
But we
see.
have been putting together a bit of a profile.
Okay.
She comes in usually to attack the main cities from the south. Or the main buildings from the south. Usually under the cover of night, and usually with squads of no bigger than 2 or 3 at a time. However, during one of our skirmishes, when we had them pinned down, there was some sort of smoke screen laid down, and we were unable to grab them. So while their group may be small, it's entirely possible there's more behind her. If we're looking for her, the slums would be the best place to start, based on her trajectory. She has also been known to attack Lord Ruskar's shipments.
Steals the supplies and resources.
Well, Yes, we'll say that.
Or are they just disrupting things?
They're just being a real nuisance. Honestly, it gives me so much grief and so much paperwork. Listen, I don't believe I got your name.
Zara Coldclaw.
Coldclaw. Pleasure to meet you. I am
I-
Cecil Wong.
I'll go to shake his hand with my non-bony hand.
He looks out over to you and he shakes your non-bony hand and he says, Cecil Conrad, Master of Arms here.
Cecil Conrad, Master of Arms. Let me write this down.
Dear Lord, that's like the most British sounding name and title.
His boss is an elf.
Is this man is he a human or a dwarf?
This is a human.
Okay. Does he look like is he wearing that red and that older armor?
He is.
Okay.
So if I may, you're here to help us with our Bohga problem, and I can't imagine for free. Can you provide documentation of your contract so that I may confirm?
We don't have any contract. We've just heard word of this Bohga person through rumors and gossip, frankly.
We are more proactive as a group.
Yeah.
We heard of an opportunity and thought, we might as well give a hand. But if you have any official paperwork for it, by all means point us in the right direction. We would love to sign that up.
He's gonna squint at you a little bit.
Mm.
And-
documents makes getting paid easier.
I'd like you to roll another deception check.
Mm-hmm.
Because Midas piped in, Zara,
Yeah,
I'll
yep.
allow you to have advantage, or one of you can. Roll
I'll give Midas the help action. That's fun. Midas might be better at deception than me. I'm good at deception, but I'm not proficient in it.
Oh, I am.
Oh boy!
What? You mean Midas?
Oh
proficient
my
in deception?
Jesus.
That
Fun
plus
fact:
10.
Jesus.
there was an over
Christ.
20-point difference between your two scores. And he looks on. So he looks at numbers like, oh, jeez, it's so wonderful to hear people willing to help out the god now these days. We just do not get enough credit from the people. We're just trying to
Midas-
keep them safe.
Midas
We are
puts a hand on
assholes.
his
We
shoulder.
are assholes.
Midas puts a hand on his shoulder and the other hand over his heart, and it's like, I understand it. Trust me, we will do all we can to make your job far easier.
I would appreciate that oh so much. So, he kind of goes in for a second, and he returns a little bit later with a slip of paper. I just need some. If you don't have a contract that you are signed to, we'll have to draw one up for you. So there is a standing bounty for Bohga of 100 gold and 50 gold for any confirmed to be in her service.
100 gold for Bohga, 50 for anybody in her service.
Yep.
Okay.
So roughly
Wow.
200 to 250 gold.
Okay.
Which, in all honesty, Bohga, step up your game. Those are rookie numbers.
Let's start a little bit at a time. And when we get enough away, we can talk in character about our plan to go after Bohga, because I have a fun idea.
Oh, I admit.
But you did get. So the important information that you glean from this is there is a small group, usually like 2 to 3, Bohga included. There may be more, though, hiding in the shadows. They always come from the south and that tends to be where the slums and mines are located.
Okay, so check out the slums and mines.
Okay.
And, yeah, when we get far enough away from this guard after all the paperwork and stuff, Zara will pipe up like, I do have a plan.
I would love to hear it then.
We're gonna have to make sure Bohga doesn't attack us because we do have paperwork out further ahead, but...
I mean, not getting attacked sounds like a good plan. I can get
Yes.
behind that one.
But perhaps we can, and Zara will quotation marks, apprehend Bohga. And we offer to present Bohga to this Commander Bruscar. And we just so happen to forget to lock the shackles around Bohga. Chaos ensues, and we do what we intended to do in the first place.
You say that immediately. Union is holding up a pair of shackles because I get that in a Monster Hunter's pack.
Oh God! Of course, we tell Bohga, like, the way I see it, because we're in good with the guards now, we can get nice and close to Commander. Commander Bruscar.
Also, I'm sorry I'm coughing so much today, guys.
No, you're good.
You're fine.
Do we all like that plan?
I'm good with it.
You have no objections on my end.
Sounds like a good plan.
All right.
We just have to make sure that Bohga doesn't get apprehended by somebody else. We have to take Bohga to Bruscar.
They have failed to do so far, and if we have the paperwork, we should have the authority to present her, like ourselves. At least that's what I am imagining.
That's what I hope. I just hope somebody doesn't try to take credit for our so hard work.
Indeed.
So, you have two continuing leads. The mines and the slums, based on the information you got from the guards.
I think the slums might be a better place to start. With the mines, there's going to be a lot of, like, there's going to be a lot of busyness, and it's going to be hard to find people. In the slums, just walk around, like, asking people and occasionally jingling some coin. We should be able to find some kind of lead.
Or food.
Yeah, let's try the slums first.
All right. Easy enough, as you were pretty close to it when you went to find Gilnick the other day. The slums are not well maintained, as you would imagine from slums, and you can see that the slums themselves are located very close to the mines, to the point where you can see some kind of occasional runoff from the mines in this kind of like what is it? It's like a dirt slurry, kind of all over the fresh earth. There are no streets here. There's simply earth and buildings around the center ways that people travel through it. As you kind of go in, you do see a few beggars. You see a few miners that clearly look like they've been on a 36-hour shift. You see a small child without a parent. It's not good.
Zara will frown at that, but try to keep a focused, determined look around.
Oh, tweets.
Oh, God.
Time. I mean. Oops.
I know it's a magical girl, but now I'm just imagining you doing the Saiyan power-up noise with just completely the same face.
We're writing a new chapter today, right? Ha!
Oh, God.
But yes. You wanted to start hunting around. Go ahead and you guys roll me I'm going to allow for different roles as you just kind of go out. I'd like for 2 of you to roll investigation, and I want 3 of you to roll me persuasion, as you just kind of look for clues.
Please let me do persuasion.
I was about to say, I'll take investigation because Union, like, it's a recurring thing with
I
all my
specialize in
warlocks.
investigation.
Yeah.
Fuck you, roll 20.
Yeah, it's a
Wait,
recurring
who can
thing
do? Wait, how many investigation? And 3?
2 investigation, 3 persuasion.
So I think that's definitely me and Punk's role for investigation.
24.
Jesus Christ. Okay,
14.
alright.
Which one do you want?
I guess I'll do persuasion.
Yeah,
Sure.
the last
Persuasion.
2 are persuasion.
17.
Okay,
And
alright.
20 on the other side, though.
Don't look at it, don't look at it.
And I'll use my coin to give myself advantage on this one.
Okay.
Persuasion, we said, right?
Yes.
17.
Okay.
So, Zara.
Yeah.
We'll go from bottom to top.
Yep.
Zara, you try your absolute best to try and remain focused on the task. But it all stops when the small child from earlier comes up to you and
Oh.
hugs on your dress. Have you seen Mama?
Oh.
No.
Sorry guys, I can't look for Bohga right now. I gotta help this kid.
Oh.
Yeah, your destination is set from that point forward.
Yeah. Sorry guys. I'm gonna help this kid find their mom. God damn it.
Union, you look for signs of rebel activity. You feel like, where would people be willing to hide? Where could they hide? And you spend some time just kind of like getting a layout of the slums, but nothing concrete. Calliope, Midas, you're both asking around about Bohga. And while most of the answers are gruff and a little
Are you a cop?
yeah, explicative, we'll say. You do get the sense that Bohga is well regarded and well liked by the slums. You also pick up that Bohga regularly leaves perfectly normal bread for the small children and the elderly in the slums. Like a nice fine loaf whenever she can.
Also,
Lucy.
can I just say one thing?
A loaf?
I'm just dying with the absurdity of someone looking at Midas and going, "Are you a cop?" Continue.
I look very trustworthy.
Lucy.
What?
Your investigations. The rest of the party are looking at the people, where they go, where they're talking to. You have an idea, though, that if they're protecting or perhaps trying not to get in the way of Bohga, it would be more prudent to look where they're not. And as you travel through many different parts of the slums, you do happen to notice one street in particular is almost barren. There's no one around, despite what looks like many heavy footprints in the earth.
Lucy will report his findings to the group.
As you all reconvene, and Zara, you have maybe not found Bohga, but you found your serotonin for the day as you
found
successfully found
purpose.
a parent.
I've reunited a kid with a parent.
Correct.
Session's been made. Campaign's been made. I'm good.
We're done.
Yep.
Zara is just like, I must go. My planet needs me, and it has kids.
Mars found a mom.
Oh God.
I'm gonna give the mother 50 silver.
Please don't.
Why
We'll
not?
How about this? You give the kid about a nice handful of mom candy, grandma candy.
Sure. Here's a bag of butterscotch candies, kid.
But as you all kind of reconvene, Lucy, you report your findings to everyone else, and you kind of direct them to the streets.
Mm-hmm.
So let me just send something real. Yeah. So as you kind of approach, it's deserted, as mentioned. You all really stick out like sore thumbs.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Would imagine.
You see a few buildings just completely open and exposed to the air. You see a couple buildings that they look like they were impressive at one point, but they're now dilapidated, old. There are a few that are like multi-story even. And as you proceed down through this street, keeping an eye out, roll me a perception check.
Oh boy. Everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody? Ooh, okay.
I forget I have a Bluetooth D20. What? 15!
The siren song of Roll 20 calls you back.
Got a
No,
16.
fuck Roll 20. All my homies hate Roll 20.
So your modifier is 0 for perception?
Yep.
Just checking.
I got 11 in wisdom, surprisingly. Even though I'm a mom.
Because you're a mom.
Lucy Union, about the same time, you do notice, as you're just kind of walking down the street, what appears to be a rather impressive looking female dwarf leaving a building, and she just kind of like steps out and starts walking towards your group. She appears to be the only person on this road.
Union will tug on Zara's dress. We believe we have found her.
Hmm?
And they'll just point down the street.
How far away are they?
At this point, they're probably about 30 feet.
How aggressive are they coming at us, or just...
They just seem to be walking around. Lucy, Lucy and Union, from a distance, you are able to make out that they are currently carrying what appears to be like a halberd kind of over their back.
But they're not a guard.
No. They seem to be approaching nonchalantly.
Do I just go up and ask? Like, like...
I mean, yeah, but I have a feeling that their first thing is, what, are you a cop? It's kind of a running theme of this session.
Yeah. Fuck it. As a token of just like, I promise I'm not gonna fucking hurt you. Yeah, I'm gonna walk up about 15 feet. You wouldn't happen to be Bohga, would you?
You see as this woman stops and just kind of looks
palms
at you.
up. Zara puts her palms up. I mean you no harm.
She looks on over to you.
We may have mutual interest. But we probably can't discuss them here, out in the open.
I guess that's fair enough. Yes, I'm Bohga. And it seems like you lot are the people that have run into town recently.
Mm-hmm. We're here on behalf of, oh goodness, a lot of people.
Oh dear.
The Checkered Halls, first of all. Like, Zara will just blurt that out. She doesn't care about mentioning the Checkered Halls.
Yeah, Midas shudders so that it's like
And what? I'm sorry again. My mind is all over the place. What information did we want out of Bohga?
Gawain.
Yeah, it's in
Gawain,
regards to
that's
Gawain.
right. Yeah, we have some questions about a certain Pegasi Centaur person.
Right. All right. Follow me. We'll get to a bit of a better place to have this conversation. And she just kind of gestures
And
you down an
for-
alleyway.
For what it's worth, we're also willing to help you with your Bruscar situation as we get taken away.
Hmm.
Can I insider?
Yes.
For follow me along. Is she gonna lead us into like a surrounding trap basically? Oh, 16.
We about to get jumped.
But even if we do get jumped, I have ways to stop getting jumped.
As you just kind of look at this person, they just kind of brush you off, and you can't really get a good read on them. She begins to lead you down an alleyway, and halfway through the alleyway, she stops. She turns around, and she looks to you and is like, "So you're looking for finding Gawain, is it?"
Not finding him. We need to find out how to defeat him. He's rather invincible, apparently.
Is this conversation happening in Dwarvish, or are you speaking common?
Zara would speak in common to keep everybody in the loop.
Might as well interject and say, we are here in the interest of Odir. Gawain has been taking more and more of an active role in the city, and it's becoming a problem.
People
Well,
are going
here-
missing.
Mm-hmm.
So since
Gawain
Odir's
is-
hands...
Gwen
Since
is
Odir's
taking them
hand-
away. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine, you're fine. And since Odir's hands are pretty much tied, with him being the hero of the people, we have offered to interject in his behalf. So, we are here to get as much information as we can that he thinks you may be able to provide as to what is going on.
So, to recap, something is going wrong with Gawain. You're here on Odir's behalf. You're offering to help with Bruscar, and you want me to help you. How exactly?
We were told you had information on this Gawain fellow.
And so you team to old Bohga for information.
Mm-hmm. If you're not willing
Okay.
to give the information freely,
No, it's just. I'll be sure to let Bohga know when I see her again. And she kind of snaps her fingers. Let's see. Zara.
Mm-hmm.
Crap roll. As you watch as an arrow kind of shoots by and lands right next to you. And this dwarf pulls out the halberd that she had. And I need everyone to roll initiative as I bring us to the map.
Oh boy.
Oh my.
Oh,
Okay.
that was lightning. Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Oh no.
Let's see.
19.
Do I need to click on token?
Yes, actually, it's not important. I tend to do pen and paper for initiative. I find it easier.
Did the crossbow bolt come from her or somebody else?
It did not come from her. It came from somewhere
In the
else.
box.
Oh boy.
I will.
Oh,
I
boy.
will say, CG minor thing. You're going to need to give us control of our tokens. I just check to see if I can.
Yeah,
do
give me
that.
a second. I'm setting everything up right now.
Oh yeah. No worries. No worries.
Yeah. So while I am getting this ready to go, first of all, let me put on some fight music.
Mhm.
Of course.
While I'm getting this ready to go, how about we all take a break?
Okay.
Sounds lovely,
Perfect,
'cause
because
there's
I think
ladies.
Oh.
I think my dinner is here, so BRB.
Excellent.
And since we have some time, chat, please bear with me as I try to get some things set up because we now have a full party picture for everybody.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I forgot how Discord is. Okay, so I have to open in browser to save it. So you're gonna see a little bit of some chaotic stuff happening right here. Excuse me for 1 second, chat.
Above game, by the way. Above game, by the way. This dwarf rolled a nat 20 on their deception check. I kid you not.
Wow. Well, I was also going to make a joke the second we got pulled in the alley, but we didn't have time. Union is at default threat level, which means that hammer is just in their hands, but at waist level. They haven't gotten to above their heads yet. That's my new favorite joke from this series, is that Union's threat level is designated by how high they are holding their hammer.
Okay, so we've got that taken care of.
Computer, please.
Everyone should be able to move their token.
I will test that in a second. Like I said, I'm getting this art situated here.
Okay.
Oh boy, I expected this to happen.
And
But hey, now we finally have the one thing we've always wanted. Violence!
combat is our only path.
Okay, now I can move that over, and now I can see about adding this into OBS. Which means I need to go over to this screen.
Grid Sharks will not be on the map, as you have elected for him to not help with combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he
Well,
died, that
he
would look
also
really
elected
bad
him.
for us.
Yeah, he also elected for himself to not help with combat.
Yeah.
That is understandable.
As someone who was just recently playing a wizard in a very bad combat, yeah, I don't blame him at all.
Haha, I was point blank as a wizard with 1 spell slot against a multi-attacking knight. That was not fun.
Yeah. Though, you also undersold yourself for that dragon fight when we were recounting it earlier, CG, because you forgot. Yeah, Bob did 40 points of did like 50 points of damage in one shot. You did like 47 by dropping 4 grenades on that thing from a height of 60 feet.
Carpet bomb.
Imagine if that other grenade had gone off, you probably would have topped Bob. I was so happy I finally got to cast Fly on you.
I was looking forward to it myself.
Yeah, Fly.
I made good use of it, that's for sure.
Where are you? There it is. Let's upload properly the first time. Yep, now I just gotta move the layer.
How do you handle non-lethal damage, CG?
Just say it.
Just
it doesn't
say
matter. It doesn't matter if it's magical. Doesn't matter if you're casting force on someone or a spell or anything. I consider non-lethal a expression of intent.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
And now we've got art of everybody in the party now. So now you can see the lovely art of Calliope with all the gang. Thank you, Cedric. Calliope. I am not a Homestuck fan, so it's always going to get me that way because I'm a mythology fan, so it took me years to learn how to properly say Calliope. Yep, got my token.
I come back to good art. I want to eat. I'm gonna eat it.
Home. We're like hungry hippos up in this bitch.
Also, Zan, hey, thanks for the follow.
Hi, Zan, what's up?
So now that I finally got all that situated, I will be right back. I'm going to actually take my bio break.
Yeah.
Good God.
Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. I have a plan.
Yes. You have a plan.
The plan is crack it open a cold one.
No.
Yeah, you gotta crack open a cold one with the lads. That's how we're gonna get out of this fight.
Also, hey, Hey Tix, how's it going? I'm back. Also,
Oh yeah, I can look at chat. Hello, chat.
Hello.
they've been having a lot of fun.
Good.
They're okay.
What?
I either take a bite or I drink something while you say something funny, and I keep.
Also, I'm gonna drop. Give me a second. I want to drop that doodle you did, Thero, into chat so people can see because I love that. That's.
Oh yeah.
Let's
Oh yeah.
I wanna do more like doodles during D&D sessions.
Do it.
Yeah,
I did already.
Yeah.
I might do another moment.
This is us showing our support of you doing doodles.
Yeah.
Oh, that
I've
lightning
ever
is
since I
close.
started doing like streams with so many artists, like now every time I make a D&D server, I make a during game doodles like area for them.
Yeah.
Because then
Also, is that supposed to be me crying? Miss Tweedums?
Yes. Yeah, that was from the
Alright.
reaction you dropped earlier in calls.
All right. I'm just gonna put this in my reaction folder. Don't worry. My hair isn't that long, but yeah.
I know. I tried making it short, but
It works. Thank you.
But
Hey,
hey,
Miss Tweedum,
yes.
could you call high or low for me, please?
Oh God. Hi.
Okay, so you are going first there.
Oh,
Is
I
Citric?
thought you would use the
Yeah, I'm here.
the thing.
I do. But
Oh, wait.
when they're tied again,
Oh.
they're not tied. Citric has
They're
a
not
full
tied.
initiative, and
Yeah.
I'm not talking about you and Midas.
oh,
Oh.
Hey, fun fact. Your ambushers rolled really well.
Oh boy.
That's okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Midas, I also need you to roll me give me a high or low. I mean.
I say low.
Okay, that is low. So you are also going to go before the one who rolled.
I'm just happy that just
You
about
rolled.
everyone is in range of the new item that chat doesn't know that Union got between this series and the last one. Which means I'm gonna open my sheet.
Secret.
Yeah, I'm gonna
New
open my sheet and
toys.
double check the rules on that. Which again, thank you, CG. That is like the best item you could have given me. I love you.
Hey, got it at random, so don't thank me. Thank yourself. But yes, I am ready to go with initiative
I'm ready to
whenever
go.
everyone is back.
I think we're just waiting on Punk.
I am good to go.
So,
Any minute.
In the meantime, how is chat doing?
Here we go.
What the fuck do I say to stop combat?
I give up.
well, there's always the other option of you think we're outnumbered. Union, I have the power of dwarves on my side too.
Suddenly 3 loses.
This is almost as bad as our Tomb of Annihilation game where we are basically the all-summoner party. Even the paladin has a way to summon something.
How do you keep track of turn, Arlen?
He has a turn tracker, and I at least, since I got the first like main summoning thing besides having a moonbeam down for our witch, is I was like, hey Milla, please just give me a character sheet. 3 character sheets, so when I summon Construct, I can just pull up another sheet and make everyone's life easier. But now, it's also of, hey, I'm sorry, but I also am playing a homebrew Warlock. I have animate objects, so you're just going to want to have these all go on the same turn. And
Also
people
call checks.
people really
All
are
text
loving the new
activate.
art, Citric. You did a fantastic job.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It was just like updating with the like Tweet's character. Yeah.
Still,
Like, I had that.
Huh?
I just forgot to get that together like last session. Like, sorry about that.
Dude, you're totally fine. Your default state is busy but doing stuff for other people, so I'm always just like, yeah, no, you can get to me when you get to me.
I have a lot of irons in the fire.
I mean, at this point, it's mostly just a pile of iron that you threw some lighter fluid on.
Listen, I like fire a lot, okay?
Which is why you're also friends with Bob, and Arkolf, and Gris. Like, that was the funniest part when you make a...
Oh, wait.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
We're not level 10. We're level 9, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, damn.
Mhm.
I was looking
No,
at my
it's-
10th level ability, but I don't have it. Never mind.
Wop wop.
Though I will say, I won't tell you when it's going to happen because we're still getting all the dates set, but there is another miniseries in the work, and I am running another one of the Pact boons from the group of ones that we are using for this session. So if you like Pact of the Claw, Pact of the Jewel, Pact of the Rod, Pact of the Eye, and Pact of the Coin, you'll soon get to see Pact of the Spirit. Which I was actually talking with the DM about this last night, and I discovered, wow, I have gotten the closest you can physically get in 5e to having a completely Necromancer Warlock build. Like, only 3 of my spells are not Necromancy.
Damn.
Nice.
And they can still all be flavored as me throwing ghosts at people. Like,
Now in the
Eat
note
the
of fire,
ghost.
in the note of like fire and things burning, like as you do as a player, you always have like a backup of characters in case. One of the ideas I have is just for a Draconic Sorcerer Tiefling. It's like just burned.
I have
By
it.
the way,
Oh, go
real
ahead.
quick.
Mhm.
Could all of you please note the thing in call text chat and respond to it in Discord?
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm having to manage Discord with my tablets. I didn't notice
Ah.
it.
Yeah.
I will leave that up to everyone because, like, yeah, I'm with there on that one, actually. That sound good for everyone else? Okay, so we're still just gotta wait on Punk, who I'm guessing is having to deal with several animals at the moment.
No.
Yeah.
The dog. do it.
Warlock in the game, Druid above game.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, Punk would be a very good druid in real life because they are all about anarchy, and most druids are pretty anarchy.
Well, they're pretty anti-society.
Not always.
I'm actually leading a rebel rebellion with my druid right now, and
Nice.
also got displaced in time, so I'm meeting myself.
That is also something that I would love to do because I've never gotten to do any like stuff like that. Is watching a DM have to play a different version of your character speaking to you.
I don't know how that's gonna work, and I'm curious to find out.
Though Tart is definitely someone I would trust with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mentioned this the last time we were playing, but I was watching back through Web of Deceit, and shout out to Farting Tart, who is also an amazing DM. You should really check out
Yes.
their YouTube channel for their game that CG's talking about, War of the Shattered Sun.
Yes, it's big, it's long, it's chunky, but it's a hell of a ride, and it's weekly.
I will also say it's not happening anytime soon, but we might also be returning to a weekly D&D game as whenever the rest of our group stops playing their break from Tomb of Annihilation game of Hekna, that's probably when we will pick back up with Chulta Personality. So if you're wondering how we're going to deal with a full-scale Yuan-Ti war across all of Chult as a bunch of idiots, look forward to that. Because that's not even part of the game. We finished the main story, and now we just have to deal with all of the repercussions of our actions.
Don't you know that your actions have consequences?
You freaking fricks!
Oh, yeah. No, like, it was just like the one thing of like, wow, we are no longer at the mercy of Pendleton Ward. We are at the mercy of Milla Ninja.
Oh no.
Though Milla is easily one of the most sweetheart DMs I've ever played with.
Oh.
Though he did make me a teen father, so good with the bad.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that.
Listen, when you have to rescue the souls of children, you have to then take care of the children. And, well, we didn't have anyone we could put them with, so guess what? I now have a little pumpkin child.
Bumpkin.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. Chilta Personality is a wild time. If you ever want to check that out, it's also long. It's probably the longest thing I've done on YouTube, actually, at 64 episodes.
Ooh.
And let me bring up Discord real quick. Ah, Punk, are you back?
Yeah.
Okay, then I think we're all ready.
Nice.
Also,
right.
tweets are. Let's check. Tweets, are you good with food?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, then yeah, I'll take us over to the screen.
Okay. So, top of the rounds. As you are all grouped together where you want to be.
Now we
Yep.
have to move ourselves. We only see one person, right?
Correct.
I'm good where I am, I think.
Let me find where you are. This DM screen thing is so helpful. Let's see. So Midas,
Yes.
does a 23 hit you?
With disadvantage?
Disadvantage because of.
Cloak of Displacement.
Thank you. That turned it down to 10, so that is not going to hit you.
Not at all.
As an arrow kind of takes a shot through a bit of your cloak, and then a 20 is aimed at you with disadvantage.
With disadvantage, yeah, that hits me.
Okay. As another arrow kind of catches you in the side of your leg, and you're going to take you are going to take 10 piercing damage
Mhm.
and 3 poison damage, of which I'm pretty sure you don't give a shit about.
I have resistance, so I get what, 1 or 2?
1.
1, perfect.
Okay. And then this last shot is going to be aimed at Union. Ha 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 ha.
I mean, right now, I think Union only has, let's see here, an 18 in AC, specifically because someone moved away.
20.
Aw, okay, that's fine.
Okay. So that is going to be.
Yeah, no, also because I got hit, Cloak of Displacement does not give me advantage for the rest of the turn.
Gotcha.
It's really good until it stops working.
So you're going to take 7 piercing and 5 poison.
So 14 altogether?
12.
12. Okay, now I gotta do math on my end. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And with a bonus action, whoever is shooting his arrows makes a roll. Yep. Okay. And that will end their turn. Up next it is Midas.
Do I get a sense of where, like, just looking by the direction of the arrows, from where did I got hit?
It feels like it came on over from the rooftops on the right-hand side somewhere. Anything more than that, you'll need to roll me a check.
So what I will do with my bonus action, let me see where the shit is this thing. Have to add it to the shit, but elemental gift. So I can give myself like a flight up to my movement speed for like 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So my movement, I want to move 30. No, let's do 15 up, like where I am, just standing up, and like does that give me a better vantage point to see who's attacking?
All right. Because you are flying, go ahead and roll me a perception with advantage.
Perfect.
I'll mark that you're flying.
Yeah.
These buildings are not tall. They're made for dwarves. They're only like 10 feet up, but still, they can get in your way. Even the second
Advantage.
story is only 20 feet up.
With advantage, that's a 21.
21. Reminder for advantage?
Because I'm flying.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Sorry.
You said they were flying.
Yes, that is correct. I'm doing bookkeeping.
Yeah,
So
No, you're a great DM. You're doing good.
not
DMing is
joking,
hard.
you beat him by 1.
Oh wow.
Nice.
If you'd like to, you said you flew up 15 feet. Did you want to move anywhere else, or?
For now, I am in place. I still have 15 feet of movement, so
You
I just
spot-
went whoop up.
Fair enough. You spot kind of hiding on the slant of one of these roofs on the right-hand side, a dwarf with what appears to be a longbow in their hands, currently knocking another arrow.
Just one?
Just the one.
Okay. So, well, first of all, you guys will all see, like, as Midas gets hit, like, immediately he just, like, bursts into a cloud of sand and boom, jumps up. He spots this guy and he's like, look for the roofs. And I am going to move. Still have 15 feet of movement, so I want to move here, like to the roof. Shoop. Here, right?
Hold on, fuckbag.
We've got
Yeah,
spellcasters.
Oh, no.
Fuck, he's right on me.
Oh no.
And now, like, as he gets in front of him, he's like, "Oh, you're going to regret that." And like, I want to like launch good old faithful Eldritch Blast.
All right.
Commence the
Go
juggling.
ahead and just roll them all at once for me.
Oh no.
That's at 27.
Okay.
For the first one.
27 hits.
Yep. And the second hit, like second blast. That's a 23.
That'll hit.
So, quick reminder, like first one, because of Genie's Wrath, it has a +3. And both of these have a repelling blast. So I'm pushing the guy.
Okay.
And he's on a roof.
Oh my god.
So you'll push him off the roof. They are small roofs, so he will only take an extra d6, but a d6 is a d6. So go ahead and roll all of your damage, plus the d6 as mentioned.
First one
He
is-
will, after you push him off the roof, ooh, nice. After
That's
you push him
+3,
off the roof, he will not be pushed further just because you're going to be pushing him into a wall from your angle.
Yeah.
But yeah, you pushed him off the roof. That's the important thing.
So 23 plus
This is
falling damage.
not gonna help my diplomacy check at all, Midas.
I mean,
I got shot.
We're beyond
know,
diplomacy. We're in ass kicking mode.
You said at 6, right?
Yeah, a d6, please.
These aren't the people we want to fight, though.
So that
They
sounds like
fought
24,
us.
24 total.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Also,
As you just kind of
I-
in one quick motion, you fly up, spot your prey, and with both of your hands, just fire 2 beams at this guy and knock him off the roof.
Yeah, again, like Midas isn't at this moment just like a roaring cloud of sand, and like these are both like he fires 2 streams at the guy. Like they are not blast properly, but like streams of sand, like, paf, to this guy.
All right. it's getting into all of my clothes. So
Rough.
itchy.
It's rough and coarse and gets everywhere.
Yep. We gotta make that joke at least once per combat.
It's mandatory, yes.
I do have one question,
is
CG. You said the second
Yes.
damage I took was poison?
Correct.
Okay, I need to round up because I forgot just being a Warforged, I'm resistant to that, so give me yourself 2 more hit points. There we go.
Midas, is that your turn?
I think I did all my actions, yes.
Okay. Now...
Wow, that far away?
That-
Jesus.
So pay no attention to where that came from.
Oh, of course, of course.
Okay. So we're going to let me double check. What we're doing here. So as you all begin to just kind of like Midas gets out of the way and he focuses on a query, the rest of you watch as from another rooftop a bolt just lands in the center of all of you, and I need all of you to make a what? It doesn't say what kind of DC.
I would assume if it's an explosion or something
Con
like
save.
that. Oh, con? Okay.
Yep, it is a con save.
16.
Use the funny Bluetooth
Oh.
D20.
I do have an item I forgot I had, and then I was like, oh, I have it. So that's actually a 10 on my Constitution save. Not that I don't think it'll make a difference, but Stone of Good Luck.
The dice didn't pick up. If you trust me, I rolled an 18 on the dice plus 4. If you
I'll
trust
trust
me,
you.
thank you, CG.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
22 total. Thank you, CG.
So, as you are all preparing for this ambush, a bolt just kind of lands in the middle of all of you, and then, well, actually, it would land a little bit behind you, and. Move this. We don't
That's
need this anymore.
That's a big circle.
As no, not quite here. Yeah. As this greenish gas kind of poof, explodes from where it landed. Lucy, Union, Zara, you all rolled fine. Calliope, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
As you failed your con save, which means that you are currently
Question.
as you are just terrible time, as the foulest sense is overcoming you. Union, you actually didn't need to make this roll because you don't need to breathe.
Oh, interesting.
CG, I have a quick question. I am on the roof. So, like, I guess it's more than 20 feet, but I am within 30 feet of Calliope.
I would say that you are plus 15 from your position. I would say Pythagorean theorem be damned, you're just a little bit off.
Shit. Okay.
It's okay.
Mm.
I appreciate it, though.
But
Sorry.
that is the person who shot that arrow's turn. It is now Calliope's turn. Calliope,
She is dying. From
you
smell.
have
Not actual dying yet.
you are dying of smell.
Stanky.
Yeah. Could I try to see where that arrow was shot from?
You
Per
could,
chance.
if the gas cloud wasn't heavily obscuring your vision.
Darn. Okay.
Oh. It's heavily obscuring
Mm-hmm.
us? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're
Dang,
getting
I
ready to
can't.
retreat.
Well, that means they also have like disadvantage to hit us. Because in heavily obscured you can't see shit.
I can't
Worth
do what I was
noting.
gonna.
Hmm?
Worth noting, for you in particular, Callio, because you are having such a tough time with this gas, you must spend your action. You still have a movement and bonus, but you must spend your action retching.
Wow.
Oh, that's an arrow of stinking cloud.
Darn. Okay, I can't do what I was gonna do again. So, yeah, Calliope is just gonna retch where she's at. I don't want to move. Well,
You can move.
I can't move.
Yeah, I recommend getting out of the stinking cloud.
Yeah, let's go ahead and move, like, boop, boop, right there. And, I don't think I can do a bonus action that yeah, no. Yeah, no, I think that will unfortunately end my turn. It's okay. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
it's my turn.
He was too busy putting a gif.
Oh god!
Too busy with the memes.
Schmap your lock.
She might be a lot.
That's it. You just see her like throw up rainbows. You don't know why or how. It's just magical girl stuff. It's fine.
Up next, if there's no bonus action, is the woman in the front of this, and she just kind of like holds in a deep breath. She's going to walk forward to where she remembered you being, Zara.
If I'm still heavily obscured, she has disadvantage.
She does.
Mm-hmm.
But she is going to still attempt to swing at you.
Mm-hmm. You're looking for a 15 armor class. Not great. Unless being next to Union and gives me any bonus.
There is something that will happen, but it's only if you take damage.
21.
Yeah, that'll do it. Although Union, is your thing based on sight?
Nope.
Okay, then.
10 piercing damage.
That I will
That's
take
10.
as you see the shield on the back of you that Union's wearing on their back start to glow. A new shield that is larger, adorned with a fist and covered in spikes. As just a second here, I will click it for the sake of chat. The pariah shield we got between jobs. So I end up taking. You said it was 10 slashing.
Piercing.
10 piercing.
Okay, so So Zara, you'll feel like the thing hits you, but you'll then notice that like an impact seems to hit Union instead, as they just turn their head.
I also
towards
hate
you.
to rules lawyer. It does say when a creature you can see within 5 feet of you. I'm heavily obscured.
Oh,
You
I
can't
didn't see
do that.
part. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, I'll take that 10 damage then.
Well, now chat knows what I can do.
Sorry.
Hey, good news. As Cosmic Balance for that flub, her next attack was a nat 1.
Okay.
So, rolling severity for that. Ow. Let's not drop the dice.
Yeah, heavily obscured is a slept on thing to do to people. Because so much shit in this game relies on target you can see, spot you can see, enemy you can see. If you heavily obscure an area, it can fuck up so much shit.
Speaking of fucked up shit,
Yep.
she critically failed her severity roll.
Okay, alright, well.
As you kind of take the damage, and she just instinctually goes to laugh, haha, and takes a deep breath of that stinking as she falls prone and ends her turn.
Oh no.
Let me mark prone. Where's... Try to find stupid... There we go. Prone.
Yep.
Uh,
The help I fall and I can't get up icon.
yeah.
The life alert icon.
That is their turn.
Yeah.
Means... Callio. As you are busy having a moment in the
Alleyway.
thank you. You just kind of look around and it's like, God, I hope no one watched that. And then you turn around, and hanging out in this broken building is
Ooh.
another dwarf. And there's just this awkward moment where you just look at one another.
Like, I just imagine, like, if you give me a free action, she just talks to this guy in her mind, like, if you don't say anything, I won't say anything.
He looks at you and says, you know what, I'm going to leave it to you a moment, but I'm still going to attack your friends. And he is going to...
she's like, oh, wait, what? Like, just the facial expression. She's like, oh, wait, what?
We have another circle for me to draw.
Oh my god.
This one's a bit easier. I need the three of you to roll me con saves again.
Alright.
Should I even roll on this one again,
There we
CG?
go.
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's a 23.
Impressive.
Nice.
Oh wow! Thanks, +7 in con. 11.
So, this is why you need the Bluetooth dice. Roll 20 fucks you over.
Listen,
And
man,
again, god damn it!
I would love to, but I'm preparing for an ankle surgery, so.
Oh yeah. What? You don't have 70 bucks to?
8.
Oh my god, guys.
So the three of you, unsure of what is going on, are suddenly pelted with light from the heavens. Not as harsh as you'd think, but it definitely still hurts. As you take, for those who failed, 14 radiant damage, and for those who passed, 7 radiant damage.
I'm resistant to radiant damage, so half of 7 would be 4.
So that would be rounded up. That would be 4 for Zara.
Okay.
Union and Lucy, you both failed, so you both take 14.
Ow!
That moment where you build a powerful AC tank and you get hit with nothing but AoEs.
Yep, that's how it be sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not mad, but it's just like, wow, I'm watching my health drop.
I'm working on it. I haven't even gotten a turn.
You and me both. It's fine.
You guys said you craved the violence. Well, we're
Yeah.
getting violence.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't worry, I have a plan.
So that is, as this dwarf is going to quickly back into corner. He was about to head out. Then he notices the stinking cloud, and he's just like,
Opens the door. It's just a neon green cloud. Closes the door.
Nope, we're not going out there.
No.
Nope.
Okay, so up next is what do I want to do? I know what I want to do. So Midas,
Yes.
as you are currently hovering above the air, you're going to see something move within the building beneath you, and I need you to make me.
Mm-hmm.
What are you? What are you? I need the save. Please tell me what you are. So, the nice thing about Stinking Cloud is that because it is hard to see, Midas is the only one who's going to be hit by this, as you need to make me a wisdom save.
Wisdom. Before I do my wisdom save, because of improved Pact of the Coin, I can use my reaction to give myself advantage on that.
All right, thank you.
And I have good wisdom, so
Don't say that. Roll 20 will screw you over.
Don't think it either.
That's
Brain empty when you go for rolls.
So you feel as you kind of you feel this intense sense of vertigo as everything around you it just kind of seems to move and vibrate, and you're having a lot of trouble keeping tabs on everything. And Calliope, you're the only one who was able to see this as Midas flying around in the air suddenly starts to fly in the air a lot slower.
Oh.
As you are under the effect of the slow spell.
Who the fuck is casting slow right now?
But that is their turn. Zara, you're up.
Okay, finally. Zara, frowning, not happy about the situation. For my bonus action, I'll do my funny little healing light. So basically, I can expend a number of d6s as a bonus action, equal to my charisma modifier into healing. I'm gonna put 5d6 into Union, because Union's taken some bruising. So, Union, how's 14 health back? Wow, that's not great.
Hey, that takes.
It's not that bad.
That gets me back everything I just lost on that explosion, so I thank you.
Yeah. And then Zara's gonna... I assume this isn't difficult terrain. It's just a lot of magical shit happening.
Yeah, no difficult terrain.
And so, move here. Move here. So that's 10 feet so far. Can I try to just grab this person and pull them out of the stinking cloud?
Oh, absolutely.
They're prone and retching.
They're not even gonna fight back.
Yeah, Zara's gonna pull them back.
Okay. So your movement is reduced if you're pulling them.
Yeah, to halve. So I've moved 10 feet already, so this would be 20. And the second I get here, I was like, we're trying to help you people. We don't want to fight. We have mutual interest.
If that's the case, look, you're gonna need to prove your worth.
You have my word. This was made by Vagrius Goldhand, and then she's gonna take off her wedding ring and present it to this person as a token of trust.
If she takes it, I'll kill her.
Roll me a persuasion with disadvantage. Also, for clarification, she didn't say prove it. She said prove your worth.
Oh, prove my worth?
Yep.
Oh. Then that kind of changes what I would do. You know what? Maybe I could swing that. Maybe I could swing this.
Oh god, that shouldn't have had bagels. Whoa.
Bagels are delicious. Shut up. Fuck it. If she's like, prove my worth, okay. Non-lethally. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a smack, I guess. Or would pulling count as like a grapple, which would be my action?
I would say I'll be nice. I'll say that counted as just kind of like a bonus action because you just kind of wanted to pull them out.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Oh, 15? And I mean, it's a prone target, so that's with advantage. So yeah, 15.
Ooh, 15 will not hit, unfortunately.
Damn. Zara just stomps in the dirt, just like, ugh. And I'll spend the last 10 feet of movement to just bring them back some more if they want to get more away from the sneaking cloud.
Okay.
If they don't, I'll stay here.
This is weird for her. I guess she'll take it because while you're enemies, you are united, and God, I don't want to be near that.
Yeah. So, Zara's like, fucking, this is stupid. We're fighting right now. This is stupid. Yeah. That's it. Thank you, CG.
No worries. Up next is Union.
Okay, well, Union heard all of that, so they are going to make their way towards it. And then, this dwarf is probably going to see something that's going to make them shit a brick. Because,
Oh no!
Because Union is now going to use their Pact Jewel, which, for those who don't know, allows me to boost my armor class by shrouding myself in jewels. But this is a newer version that none of the group has seen. So you see the still familiar, like, red and orange, like, crystals begin to form, but the base of them, like, almost reinforcing them, is a layer of black diamond. As, just a second, need to get to it. I took the invocation Body of Diamond, so now my AC is equal to 15 plus my Charisma modifier, which is 4. Add in Resilient, from being, well, not Resilient, it's, what is it? Constructed Resilience, which adds that for a +1, so that's 20. Plus my Pariah Shield, which gives me 22 AC. And if if 2 more of my friends want to stand next to me, that's 24. So, at which point, Union just looks at the points, and 1 second here. Prove your worth. As the dwarven ring on their finger goes off, and Union cast Compelled Duel.
Oh my god.
Okay, Compelled Duel on this one that is currently retching.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is very dwarven thing. Yeah, no, you want to fight? Fight. Okay, get up. Take your swing. But you're only
All right.
swinging at me.
Wisdom save, yeah?
Yes, I believe so. Yep.
14.
Just passes.
Damn.
Oh,
Magic items, man. You can't control their DCs. But
Shame winds up the hammer.
yeah, yeah, no, just shame. Like, cause Union has just been standing there with their hammer, like, at their waist. When the stinging cloud went off, no big issue. When they got shot with an arrow, issue. Raises slightly. Then the fireball hammers above their head now. And that'll be my turn. Because unfortunately, to get my armor class at high, I have to use my action to do it.
sounds fair. Lucy, you are up next.
I cry because I have no idea what I wanted to do because I didn't know when I was coming.
That's initiative. That's how combat be sometimes.
And the worst part is you get none of your super great perception abilities because they're all sight based.
I believe Lucy has blind sight.
Oh, true!
I
I
do.
forgot about that.
I do.
Yeah.
Shit.
Pass the
And
eye.
now that
Yeah,
we have
they
reached
did.
the end of the list, I'm gonna put this in I'll put it in general.
General.
Ah, thank you.
That's a long list of.
5 and 5.
I'll also copy and put in call text so that way we got it in 2 places.
Oh gosh. God, I'm third last when I roll a 16 on initiative.
They rolled so crazy.
Yeah, they rolled like gangbusters.
Mhm.
I mean-
the lowest roll that they had was a 15.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm not mad. I'm just like, damn.
I mean, it's
I
pretty
feel
obvious
that.
we're fighting rangers, so yeah, high dex.
I'm not mad. I'm just impressed. I'm not even mad.
Did that roll?
Oh.
Yeah, ignore that. I was just
Ignore that.
No, Myers just summons a little Amogus right next to him on the roof.
He's twerking.
Wait, so
Mine-
could
mine is just
Lucy
throwing
see
back.
who shot the gas at them?
No, you would have to make a perception check in order to do so.
Also, I think they're right here.
No, I think the gas came from the one who's up here we haven't identified. and then we have the one that only Calliope knows about. But you do have 30 feet of blind sight, so...
We have this guy who did a radiant thingy. We have this guy. And yeah, there's another guy over here. Or like maybe over here. Hard to say.
So I've got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I use my feline agility to get over here? My
Your pointer.
push to top makes things difficult when I want to walk signal things.
Mm-hmm. Feline agility doubles your movement speed for 1 turn. That's 60 feet.
Could I do that and then use Thunder Step to run through? Because we know someone's over there.
We above game know that someone's over there.
Damn, I was hoping.
I would say with your blind sight, you would know where 2 enemies are, which would be the one that we're currently sandwiching and that one.
If
How
you would
high is
like
the
to
building,
look-
too? Because I also got a climbing speed.
Mm-hmm. I will say that if you would like to look for the other one that you think is in the direction that I totally didn't accidentally
No,
sort
I
of
asked you
reveal.
the height. CG?
Hmm?
The height. How
Oh.
high?
These buildings on the front here, 10 feet up. And then you see the second stories, that's an extra 10 feet higher. So basically any building that you could run into would be 10 feet up. And then if you see another
So
roof behind them, 20.
So is this guy that I just pinged, is he 10 feet or 20 feet?
He got knocked down by Midas. He's on ground floor.
Knocked his ass.
Mine! Hello.
Oh, you're a fast little bugger.
Hello, mine turtle.
And faster! And then he's gonna hit Thunderstep.
Thunderstep, let's go. Alright. I'll roll. So this is a what level Thunderstep? Remind me?
We're Warlocks, so it'd be 5th. Automatic.
Yeah.
So that'll be 5d10. And
Oh no.
so he needs to make a con save.
Well, anybody within 300 feet's gonna hear this. So much for being inconspicuous.
Yep.
Let's see. Con save. Con.
I'm
Not that
I'm
great.
trying to be the responsible adult and
Heat storm.
talk things out. And
It's
you
just
fucking...
a heat storm!
Here's the thing, like, Midas will be 100% with you about, like, talking things down. When they start the conversation shooting arrows, you go on the defensive.
We go with
Yeah.
the defensive!
This is also a typically
so-
dwarven way
That's
of-
it, it's summer, isn't it? Thunderstorms happen all the time when it's hot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lightning's a thing.
So, Punk, we should probably clarify, are you doing lethal or non-lethal?
I'm trying for non-lethal. He doesn't want to kill him, but he wants to fuck him up, because damn, that wasn't fun.
No, that wasn't fun. Also, he rolled a nat 1, so
Ooh.
max damage. He
Full
failed
damage.
to save.
I see.
Oh, just look at him go.
27.
Hey, that's not bad.
Yeah, slightly above average.
And that's
Okay.
3 6s and a 5.
Yeah.
All right.
I
As
said
you just
slightly
kind of
above average.
as you kind of go and thunderstep onto the roof, as you boom teleport past this guy's like, oh, son of a, as like all of the windows nearby shatter, and somewhere off in the distance there's a guard who's just kind of looking at it, and it's like, I was not expecting explosions today. Maybe I should report this to the commander. It's like, dude, no, there's more paperwork. Oh.
Not the paperwork.
Lots of
God.
paperwork.
Paperwork.
Mankind's undoing is paperwork every time.
But yes, that is a successful spell casting. Anything else, Lucy?
Blade Ward.
Ooh, Blade Ward. I like it. All right. Until the end of your turn, you have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. Be sure to keep an eye out that in case I forget.
Mm-hmm.
And is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right. Top of the round. This dude, who you have been thoroughly hammering, both of you, is ringing, dropped off. It's like, I thought we agreed I wasn't going to be the front line. And he kind of runs out this way. And he is going to take 2 shots. He's going to take... Yeah, I think he's actually going to help out the woman in the center. And he is going to focus fire on you, Zara.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep.
13.
That won't do it.
1 miss. 26.
That if we were doing Pathfinder 2e rules, you'd crit me.
So that's 10 plus 2 poison damage, so 12 total.
Okay.
Sadly, you're just 5 feet too far away for me to take that.
And that is an 11.
I'm reading something. I have resistance to cold or poison damage because
Hey, nice.
So how much damage was that? Sorry.
That was 2 poison damage, so 1 poison damage.
1 poison damage, and what was the other?
10 piercing.
Goodness.
Good news is that he rolled an 11 on his other one, so
That
you only
won't
get shot
do it.
once.
That what? The arrow sinks into like a part of her like bone, like arm, and Zara's getting upset.
Zara's getting upset.
I just want to imagine your tail flicks and just knocks it out of the air, like completely subconsciously. You didn't even know he was there.
That is his turn, but before he does, what is everyone's passive perception?
Not great, but let me
Passive.
check.
10.
Oh, actually, above average, 15.
I have 13.
15.
Well, he rolled like crap, so he attempts to hide, but Zara, even you are able to spot him as he ducks his way into the house. So he did not manage to hide. Midas, it's your turn. You are very slow, though you don't know it.
That is my question. Like, can I see the area of effect of slow, or I am just unaware of it?
You are just affected by it.
Okay. In that case...
So let me go over what you are currently dealing with right now. Your speed is halved. You have a -2 to your AC and Dex saving throws. You cannot use reactions. You can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. You can't make more than 1 melee or ranged attack. And, to top it all off, if you attempt to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, you have to roll a d20. And if it's a 10 or lower, your casting is delayed until next turn.
Well, I want to cast Dispel Magic, so...
Okay?
Do I roll a d20?
Yes, I would like a d20, please.
Yeah, roll it. Wait.
Let's thinking about it. Oh, it's come. Oh, nice.
Nice.
There you go.
Seeing the situation you're in, you are able to grasp it really quickly, and casting Dispel Magic, you remove the debuff from yourself.
Does that give me access to my bonus action now?
I would say yes.
Wonderful. I don't know if I'll get to use it, but it's good that I have it. Let me think for a second.
That's another spell that gets slept on, but it's fucking gangbusters. Slow, man.
Slow is really. Both slow and haste are fantastic.
The best part about slow, you can select up to 6 creatures, and they're all your choice in a radius. So you can cast it all around your party and not hit any of them with it.
Right.
True.
I know what I can do. Question.
Yes.
This guy over here. How much of that is roof? This guy.
He is out in the open. Just from the position that he's at, it looks like he's inside, but he is hard against the wall inside that area.
Okay. Since I am flying, I want to move here. No, 30. Here, let's see. Let's just, for a bit of safety, move like here. And
I'll say that if you want, from your angle, if you want a straight shot, you will need to be 1 square to the right.
Yeah, I cast wait, dispel, like that's an action, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so I do not have an action to shoot at him, but what I can do is use Mage Hand as a bonus action, and because I have the telekinetic feat, I can use it as a shove. And I want to I want to drop the guy prone.
All right, so you're going to attempt to shove him down. Go ahead and roll me a check. I'll roll an athletics on his end.
Yeah, here is. I think he has to beat my DC.
Ah, okay. What's your DC?
it-
Doesn't matter.
believe
He rolled a
it's
5 onto the die.
Yeah, my DC is 17.
All right. Yeah, he absolutely fails. As he's just like having a staring contact with Callio, and then just gets boom, dropped on the floor, and he is prone.
All of a sudden, Calliope just hears holding out for a hero as Midas just starts hovering over them.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh!
He looks at Calliope and he's like, "Are you okay?"
She, she like covers her mouth to like hide a little bit because it's startling hearing someone like fly above you and just. But she just nods like.
Then I'll have to ask you a favor and kick his ass. And I move 5 feet I have left here to get like holding on the roof, because I was just flying above.
Okay.
Also, that way, if he has any way to attack me, like he is at a disadvantage, I believe.
All right. Sounds good.
Last turn.
All right. Up next. Hey, Union.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! That's a natural 20.
Man.
But there is some good news. You do not have to make the Constitution save to avoid being poisoned,
Yay.
but you are going to take a fair chunk of damage here as a bolt kind of appears out from nowhere. As you take 15 piercing damage.
Oof. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so... Again, at this point, Union would just try to find who shot them, and again, charcoal out angry eyebrows.
That is, however, going to be their turn. Callio, you are up.
I'm up. Oh man. Hold up. I gotta. Okay. Calliope will move right here. Weird square thing positioning, but free action to talk to this guy in his mind, like, you really want us to beat you up, or can we talk this out?
He's gonna respond back. Antarine, is that you?
What?
Oh, wait.
She waves.
Oh. Hello, lass. Well, it's boss's orders. Either you're here to take us in, or you're here to help us. In either case, We're either going to knock you unconscious and run, or knock you unconscious and see if you're good enough to help us out.
She will say,
Staggering fucking options.
she'll say out loud, like, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to beat you up then. like, I'm sorry we have to beat you up, but we're trying to help, I promise. And she points her wand out, and she'll
Pull the
We
trigger,
can go
Piglet.
route A or we can go route B.
Wait,
Either way,
hold
see
on.
your way out into the
Wait, I didn't
hospital.
prepare this. I didn't prepare this.
Warlocks don't really prepare spells, yeah? They just
No,
have them.
not that. Not that.
It's like having a shotgun, I've heard.
Hold up. I gotta.
I think I know what's happening.
Why, the fifth
I don't know if
level?
I'm spelling this right. You know what? I'll do it next time.
Loyal.
She'll point the wand and she will cast. Hold up. Wait, where's my character sheet? I'm a mess, y'all. Hi, work was
Nope.
off.
I'm gonna have to beat you up. Points the wand, casts Finger of Death.
Or-
Power word kill.
She's gonna cast Eldritch Blast, but with my Rainbow Magical Blast, I will do it as thunder damage.
Oh. What's
Yeah.
that skill?
It's that skill.
For the sake of
So
brevity,
let me just.
I'll explain. Rainbow Magical Blast lets you choose any of the elemental damage types to change your Eldritch Blast to instead of Force.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
So I think I roll a d20 plus charisma.
Yep.
I think.
Correct.
Yes. So because
Last
I, for some reason, was not set up on my character sheet, and I will do
Well,
that
that's-
after my turn.
it'll actually be D20 plus Charisma plus your proficiency.
Yeah,
So
my
that-
proficiency. So I got a math. So because that's technically a 9 with my good luck stone, and for
So that's an 18.
Yeah.
All right, that hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
all right, 1d10 thunder damage. Hiya! That's yeah.
3.
But you still get another
So-
beam because we are level 9.
Yep,
Correct.
you get two. You get two
That
beams
is
at once.
true. I
Oh
No,
that was a D10.
not
D10.
the D10. We want the D20.
oh d20, my bad.
we can ignore that. A
Oh!
lot better.
That's a lot
Yeah.
better.
Give me D10.
That's 5.
Okay. So 8 total as you blast this man. Just like with thunder damage. He's like, no, not more thunder. Tut tut. Breaking the buildings.
We are the storm that is approaching.
Ah, God.
As someone who has recently had to deal with power outages from thunderstorms, that joke is getting a little old, not gonna lie.
Mhm.
You and me both.
Is that your turn, Galio?
Yes.
Okay. Up next is the woman in the center of town. She's going to use half her movement to get up. She is going to look to you, Zara,
Mhm.
and then she's going to look back to you, Union.
Do some threat assessment.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Zara,
Mm-hmm.
would you like to roll an attack of opportunity?
Oh,
Shit.
As she is going to circle around.
Can you green flame blade attacks of opportunity, or is it just
Do you have Warcaster?
I do not? So, then. Funny claw attack. 17?
A 17 will hit.
Wabam! For 11 slashing.
Ow! You catch her with your good arm as you get her right in the back. She's like, "Hold on, I was challenged here," and she's gonna come on out. And Union,
Mm-hmm.
We could have had a good time!
Sorry, Dwarven
isn't that what we're
politics.
having right now?
Mm.
You were saying something?
No, go for it.
No, I thought I thought Union was about to say something.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I was just making a joke. Nope, sorry, this is dwarf business now.
First attack is a 12, so that's gonna miss. That's cocked. It's 11. She's rolling really bad now. And that's another 11, as she comes out with her spear and a flurry of attacks. You just take your hammer and you just kind of like take the hammer down and knock the spear into the dirt. Each time she goes for a thrust, it's like, oh, this is real combat right now.
Union will just nod.
That's her turn. Is the dwarf who is currently being hassled by Calliope is gonna look to the rest of you, just like, oh, that's 2 against 1. Not a fan of that. And
the dwarf is also prone, so if he wants to move, he has to like sacrifice half his movement.
Yep. So, funny thing about that, he's not getting up, but he is going to move. As you see his form diminish and get smaller and smaller, as he turns into a snake and flees into the house.
Oh, you.
Wait. Counterspell.
No spell here.
It's not?
Wild shape.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Damn, dude.
No wonder these guys are doing so great guerrilla fighter with only a 4-man unit.
Yeah.
Meanwhile...
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, that is an action for them because they are not a not a moon druid. So he is going to be hidden until he is found again. As he slinks off into the house. But that is his turn. Lucy.
Hi.
I apologize in advance.
What?
Oh no.
For what? I'm already at the bottom of initiative.
As
Roll higher, idiot.
Fuck you.
I'll
Just
allow
roll
you,
higher.
I'll allow you a perception roll for this.
Is it sight based?
It's sound based.
Karma's
God
gonna
damn
bite
it!
me. Karma's gonna bite me in the ass on my turn.
Yeah!
Oh my god! Roll 20. Fuck you.
And honestly, if there's gonna be a natural one, this is a good place for it. But you don't hear anything. You do, however, see as emerging from the house that the other dwarf went in is another dwarf.
God.
And she's gonna look to you, Lucy. She's like, oh, let's see. And she's just kind of like measuring above your head. Okay. That won't hit the buildings. Roll me a dex save.
At 20?
What the fuck?
Oh, good. That is a good one to see.
Cat!
Heaven or hell?
Let's roll.
Let's see.
I mean, this is all on brand for Lucy.
It is.
Doing math. You're going to take, with your succeeded save, you are going to take 15 fire damage as an explosion of fire erupts right above your head as this mage casts Fireball.
Oh.
This won't hurt the buildings. Cat's fireball.
Above the buildings.
Yeah, she was measuring so to only catch you in the radius.
Bitch! Smart.
True, but also, the fact that none of the guards might know about this because they don't care about the slums makes this hilarious.
And she's gonna
They
dip
never
back
care
into the
about the
house.
poor people.
That is their turn.
Did you say fuck up the house again?
No, she went back in the house.
Fuck fuck up the house again!
Zara, you're up.
Zara just starts yelling in Dwarvish, just like, I've had it up to here with all this time wasting. We're here to help you. Just going full Karen. Gonna come behind this person. Bonus
Where's
action.
your manager?
Where's your fucking manners? Kids these days wanting to have fights for no goddamn reason. Unfortunately, all my invocations are on one thing, so I'm gonna point you to the bottom. Heaven-rending savagery. You can cast Banishing Smite once using a Warlock spell slot.
Ooh.
So that's my bonus action. Green Flame Blade. And I assume with my positioning, I have advantage with Union.
You do, in fact, have advantage.
Pop. How's a 27 do you?
Absolutely hits. I want to see all of this damage.
So we have that damage, so 12 slashing and 11 fire. And then Banishing Smite is 5d10 force damage.
Hold on, let me do some math.
And then, so 22 force damage. Additionally, if this attack reduces the target to 50 hit points or fewer, you banish them. Do I banish them? Just tell me, and then let me flavor this.
You do not banish them.
Holy shit! Yeah, so I'm just gonna flavor this as Zara just comes behind and just the flames and radiant energy. Just it's this big cleaving arc that just starts from the ground and comes upwards. But damn!
Still, like, this outdoes your Falcon Punch. You brought out the Chancla.
Yeah.
Zara's fucking pissed!
You completely deck this woman in the back, and, like, light and explosion and fire just completely engulfs her. And there's, like, a small, like, crater where all this magical chicanery is, and she's just in the center of it, and it's like a Looney Tunes. Oh.
I've had it up to here with you kids these days. Always wanting to fight for stupid reasons. She's going off. She's gone Karen. It's
What
just
the
going.
mail is electronic? Shouldn't it be in the mailbox?
Yeah, that's it. That's Zara.
All right, that's a fucking good hit.
Yeah, I was hoping for a crit, but yeah, here we are.
Union, you're up.
Well, Union will look at what Zara just did, just go, and
All in Dwarvish. All the yelling is in Dwarvish.
I mean, yelling in Dwarvish is the natural accent.
Yeah, but
so, Union's going to take a swing, but as they are doing it, you see their hammer start to glow, much like Zara's fist, because they are proccing Staggering Smite. So let me just roll the hit first, and then we'll see. Where is my hammer? Ah, one-handed.
Oof.
Does a 24 hit?
24 absolutely hits.
Okay, so first, wait to see how much bludgeoning that is. 8, and now, let me just bring up Staggering Smite. Sadly, it doesn't scale, but that's another 16 on top of that, and a DC 16 to find out. Let me just open up the spell. I believe that knocks them prone.
Let me see if they pass. I don't think they do. They do not pass.
Oh, so on a failure, they have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, can't take reactions until the end of its next turn.
Ooh, that's chunky.
That is very nice.
She's not looking good. That 1-2 combo of magic and might right on both sides really left her reeling in more ways than one. She's like, I miss.
Haven't your parents taught you better? Where are your parents? This is unacceptable.
Meanwhile, Meanwhile, while they're focusing on Zara, Union's just going to lean down. You asked to prove our worth.
I'm gonna teach you some manners later. This is unacceptable.
Oh, apparently our combined damage was 69.
Nice.
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 Is that your turn, Union?
Yes.
All right. Lucy, it's your turn. You got
You said she
Fireball.
wasn't looking good, right?
Yeah, the one in the center is not looking good.
You wanna kill Steel?
No! Not kill Steel! But I do want to run off the roof and kick her in the head.
Okay. Kill secure.
Dynamic entry.
And oh god, Lucy's coming out from the top rope!
Oh, snap! It's flying Lucy Pillman!
Quantum bomb from the
What
What
roof.
do I do? What do I do to fly and kick her in the face?
Just
My
roll
God!
an attack of your choice. If you would like to use an unarmed strike, then just roll whatever weapon that you are proficient with.
You have the beans.
It's the bean barrage.
Is it one I'm proficient with?
Basically,
Yeah,
it's
actually, you
sickle.
have your
Attack
claws.
roll.
Yeah, don't tabaxis have a melee attack?
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
yeah, claws. Citric was right.
Yeah.
The beans. The hard beans.
18?
Oh.
18 will hit.
Oh,
She certainly did not see this coming.
So yeah, just roll from there. Yeah, there we go.
Did that add my... Hold on, I'm seeing if it added my claws, too.
It should have because you
Did-
got a 6 instead of a 5.
Okay.
So 6 slashing damage as you just kind of come down and rake her across the back. She's getting assaulted from all sides. She's just going, "Little help here!" She is still up, but she is bloodied, bruised, and taking the brunt of everything.
You asked for our resume! That was your first mistake!
Blade Ward!
All right, Blade Ward going up again.
I doubt he can get another hit off, so that's there. That's turned.
All right, top of the turn order. This one, seeing that his friend is currently completely surrounded, is like, "Hold up! I've got suppressant fire!" And he's going to launch an arrow at each of you. We'll start with Zara, who he has... actually, no, because Lucy is short, so he would be able to see tall Zara.
yep.
That's going to hit. That's an 18 on the die.
Yep.
So that's 5 piercing, plus 5 poison.
3 poison reduced because of my tiefling stuff.
Rounded down, so 2 poison.
2 poison, so...
Yes.
So, what's that total? Sorry?
7.
7. Okay.
Union.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 13.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Dang it.
imagine it just bounces off one of their crystals and Union isn't even looking in their direction.
Correct. Lucy. 17. Lucy?
I'm sorry, what now?
Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah.
Okay, so... That is
Lucy needs armor. Or something.
9 piercing.
Which would be half to 4 because
3.
Blade Ward.
Correct. That is cut in half. Thank you for pointing that out. So 9 piercing cut down to 4 piercing. Plus 3 poison.
Okay.
He's gonna go back inside the house. And then... Nope.
Someone
His
did
stealth
te-
check was a 2, so...
I also just want to point out no one taught him the proper rules of suppressing fire.
What?
If you're suppressing fire for someone who is surrounded, you stay and make yourself a target until they can get out.
Yeah, they're not the best.
God.
Suppressing fire! Shoot, leave.
Look at me! There I go! Yeah, that's what his failed stealth... That's what his failed stealth check was like. Look at me, I'm over here, running away. You better catch me. And that is going to be his turn. Midas, you're up.
Quick question: the guy that like wild shaped into a snake and disappeared here, is he like just inside of the house, or is he out of the fight?
He's in the house somewhere, and he's currently a snake.
Fair enough. So
Yeah,
might as well.
yeah,
go
you don't
down-
know if he's out of the fight. Yeah.
So can leave a loose end behind. So might as well go down from the roof. Can I go into the house?
You can.
Perfect. So
So that's 5. I'll say that's 10 feet to get to ground level, I believe.
Mhm.
Okay. So 20 movement left.
do I see the snake inside of the house?
You need to go inside the house first.
Then I go inside of the house. Again, whoop.
Perception check.
Goody. Ah, there we go. Perception, and I will use going to give myself advantage on that, eating my reaction.
Okay.
There we go. 16.
Oh, yeah.
He rolled like garbage, so you do in fact spot him off in the corner, apparently panting, which is weird for a snake, but
Might as well look at the snake and go, oh, come on. Things don't have to be this way. And thanks to Serpentine casting, I can charm animal
Oh.
friendship.
Oh.
Hey,
my
buddy.
God.
Let's just get some
I
drinks.
was so hoping you would do this, Citric. I wasn't gonna say it because that's meta, but yes.
okay. I have to make a decision here.
Intelligence, yes.
Well, hold on. Here's the thing. As cool as this moment is, he's still mentally himself. So I'm not entirely certain that will work. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it up to the dice.
Well, I'd argue don't use the mental stats for
Yeah, because
for-
it has
for
the.
for wild shape.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, he has a
Or
negative.
maybe not.
Naked
Maybe
brain.
not. I might be thinking of polymorph. I might be thinking of
When
polymorph.
you wild shape, you keep your mental stats.
Okay,
But
then
he
never
is
mind.
still a snake, and this is specifically suggestion that you can do on snakes, which he currently is.
I know this is so cool. This is the best.
All right,
I so want to play a Yanti eventually.
that is
It's fun.
on my percentile die above
Sure.
50.
Very good.
He's going to make a wisdom save, or I believe it's wisdom for a suggestion.
Actually, it's whatever. This one specifically because he's using modern Yanti. It's whatever casting stat that. Oh, it is a wisdom save, but it would go off of whatever stat.
It's a wisdom
fits.
save.
This is hilarious.
Oh,
He passed.
22.
Aw.
Fair enough.
That was such a
Wait a
cool
second,
idea,
Citric,
though.
Citric, don't tell me the odds.
Right.
Oh.
I can. No, I ate my reaction already.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, to spot him.
Damn.
Still though, that's so close.
Is that your turn?
I still have a bonus action. So I can see the guy there, and I have my movement. I want to get like up close with the guy, and again I want to shove him on the ground. He's a snake. I don't think it's going to make a difference, but
You could flavor it as
I
your
mean-
mage hand is literally pressing down on him so he can't move.
yeah.
It's just like a single finger pointing down at, like, holding his tail, like he's trying to squirm away.
Again, just for flavor, like it's not like a hand so much as just like a constant stream of sand, like keeping it in place.
He nat 20, so you just straight miss him.
Oh, fair enough.
Is that your turn, Midas?
Yep.
Is now the turn of the one who hasn't been seen.
The good thing is that Serpentine casting doesn't take away from my my spell slots. I can do I can do that without expending anything.
Yeah.
Yep, welcome to being a Warlock player. I got spells from something else. Great.
Union.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 23 hit you?
It just. Well, actually, let me fully add up my AC. I believe I'm currently at 22, but 15 plus 4, 19, plus another 1, that's 20, plus shield is 22. Yeah, that just hits me because unfortunately, I don't have two allies within 5 feet of me.
Well, good news. This is still not the best attack, but it is going to hit you. For a whopping 6.
Okay. Union.
That's their turn.
You just see again like the anime style like vein pops over Union's head. Like they're like the dwarf from earlier, just like, could you not? We have a duel.
Calliope.
Yeehaw! Or hi! I forget. Let's chase after and go inside house because like oh dear. Okay, I can see our dwarf guy friend because he's busy with Midas, right?
Yeah, he rolled so terribly on his stealth. He's just there.
All right. God, I hope I do this pronunciation right. She is going to point her wand, and she will say, "Oh God, no! I don't know if I could do this." She'll go, "Colpo di Fulmini," and another thunder damage on her Eldritch Blast. Yahoo!
Fuck your buildings!
Honestly, yeah. So that
28?
is 28. I'm sure that misses, right?
28? Yeah, it's too high. We rolled back to 0. You're at negative
Yeah.
14.
And that is
Just
11.
the 9 because it's factoring the nat 20 on the other side. That's still really high. That's a good Eldritch
Beams.
Blast. And then you get another beam.
Yeah. I don't think it's possible to change the type of damage, right?
You said you were doing thunder on the first one, so that's thunder for both of them.
Okay. So just to make sure, that was just a clarifying question.
Oh no, you're fine.
All right,
That's
so-
why I'm here to like answer all the questions for the stuff I wrote.
So a 19.
That'll absolutely hit.
That's
Oh!
another 9.
Ooh, good
I should also
shot.
mention that these are non-lethal before I accidentally.
Worth noting.
Non-lethal gunshots, of course.
As you just fire into this snake, pew 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 pew, and it just falls over like a wet noodle, and then turns back into the dwarf, and he's just like, "Oh no, I've been thunderstruck."
Hey!
And like she'll do a little like sorry.
I just imagine her doing the Eto head bonk.
Me too.
And she's like sorry.
Oh, and
You
I
seem
just
really cool though, but
also
I hope this proves something.
It proves that you're a real fine shot, that's for sure.
I don't think Midas can see her smile right now, but she is smiling.
Is that your turn?
If Midas can take a glance over his shoulder, because again he still has an opponent in front. But like,
You just see her do the kind of thing. That ends
Minus
my
miles
turn.
and nods.
Yeah.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Up next is the woman in the center, who's currently surrounded on 3 sides. It's like, oh, fucking finally! I don't know how long it's been since I've had a proper scrap. All this skullduggery business is dulling my axe. And she is going to, she's gonna kind of take after the guy from before, and she's gonna unload on each one of you in like a swinging cleave motion. She'll start with Union. We'll go clockwise. Union. That's not gonna hit. That is a 16.
Nope.
Coming up on Lucy. 19.
Oh, wait a second. They have disadvantage
Lucy?
on all their attacks until the start of my next turn.
That is correct, and I believe. So that was the first one. Let me double check for Lucy. Natural 1.
Hey!
Good call, Vaughn.
Get fucked.
Severity's fine. They just miss. And third swing coming in on you, Zara.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can't get much. Can't get much better than a natural 20. That's a 25. You rolled a natural 20 and an 18. Ooh.
That's a hit.
Yes.
This
As
wasn't a
their
nat 20.
spear kind of comes in and whacks you across the side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. As they roll minimum damage for 6 piercing.
Owie.
That's her turn. So the one in the house with you and Midas, with Calliope and Midas, it's gonna look. It's like, all right. So we're all friends here. You're not going to gang up on me, right? Right?
He's standing on a corner, right?
Yeah.
Midas looks at him like and moves a dagger from finger to finger. It's like, that's up to you.
I would like to think we could be friends since we all kind of have a common goal we want to do.
All right. Okay. So cards on the table. I'm not in a good spot. I don't really want to do this whole nonsense.
You're not the only one!
You're not listening. You're outside fighting.
Damn it.
Listen, I think Bohga and her ways are just all bluster, if you ask me. But she'll also kind of really lay into me if I don't at least put up a front. So, here. Tell you what. You deal with this. And... I need to look up something.
Go ahead.
Also, this guy has such a retail worker vibe. I love him.
I don't
man.
get paid enough for this.
So, I'm just going to describe this all in one motion.
Right, go ahead.
Actually, no. He is going to go to cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone have any issue with that?
My reaction is gone, so he can cast.
It's up to Calliope if she wants to burn like her reaction and do a counter spell.
Can I insight real quick? If he's like...
I'll give you this for free.
Okay.
He's gonna continue fighting, but he's like half-hearted in it. It's definitely, sure. Take that. Have at you.
Gotcha.
But he's still fighting.
Okay. Yeah, no, I will hold on to my reaction then.
Okay. As you, he's like, well, Shit, what's a pithy quip for this? Well, I guess I should even the odds.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Please ignore the size of this, but this was easier to just copy over.
Mm-hmm.
Bear!
He's gonna cast Conjure Animals, and there's suddenly a bear in the room.
Calliope's
Giant bear!
Calliope's gonna be like, oh no, a bear!
This will get me out of this sticky situation. Because bears like honey, you see. That's the whole point.
We
Go,
get
mine.
out of this. I'm not. Oh god, no. Calliope's gonna be like, how do we get out of this, Midas? Oh no!
He just looked at like at everyone. Is like, really?
Calliope's looking at him like, go with it, go with it, go with it.
Also, let me recenter the map a little bit.
So-
If only someone with good dagger skills could get us out of this.
Go, my faithful companion. Save me. And at this point, I like to
Snakes
imagine
can't
that
be
it's
good
not.
at daggers. They got no hands.
I like to imagine it's not even a bear. It's like a dude dressed up as a bear. That's how half-hearted this is.
Oh god.
But the bear is going to.
Discount bear.
The bear is going to attack you, Midas, but it's going to be subdued damage.
Also at a disadvantage because cloak of displacement.
That's a 13. That's lower, so that's a miss.
Mm-hmm.
And then second attack, 19. So that'll definitely hit. Versus 15 on the die. So that's a 22 to hit you.
22. I don't have my reaction, so that hits.
It's 10 subdue damage as it comes in with its claws.
I'm just imagining this bear doing that, like, you know when bears sit on their asses so they have that, like, big splayed, like, dopey look? I just imagine
Yeah.
he just swings out one hand, like, just lazily, just like, BAP! Upside Midas's head.
So 10
No,
damage.
stop! What'd you say, Midas?
10 damage.
10 damage, yes.
Perfect.
Uh,
Ow. Really?
He kind of shrugs. It's like, you're not bleeding or anything. All right, you're fine.
That hurts. What do you think?
I'll get you up later. That is his
I
turn.
believe in you, Midas.
I just rolls his eyes like, what the fuck is this?
So that brings us up to the unseen individual pops out of the house. And they're gonna look on over and they're just gonna be like, okay, we need something inconspicuous.
Now you need something inconspicuous!
Actually, I'm gonna roll a d6 on this one. No, I'll roll a d4. d4.
Chad is,
Union.
well, I just want to say one thing. Chad is loving this chaotic mess of a shit show.
It's
We're about to make it. We're about to make it a little more chaotic.
Okay, what do you need from me?
Oh dear gods.
I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Not bad, not good.
Can I see her casting this?
You can.
Counterspell.
That was a good counter spell. As she begins to utter the words, and you spy her and you just stop her. She's like, shit. Oh, I like cats. She's gonna dip back in.
She was trying to polymorph me, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was.
Well, I would have had advantage on that anyway because I'm a construct.
But you are not suffering from that.
I think I would have.
None
It's
of
alright,
that.
it's your turn.
I think I'm gonna pass with a 22 either way.
Zara, it is your turn.
Zara's fucking pissed. I'll do my healing light bonus action. I'll do 4d6 on me. I still have 1 left over. Well, bam. Okay, 12.
Ooh.
Wait, that's
Not
d4s. Sorry. My bad. Are you shitting me?
I'll let you keep the 12.
Thank you. That is...
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
wow, roll 20.
I don't know a DM that wouldn't do that. That was just... Also, don't think I don't see you casually moving the stink cloud as the wind is taking it.
Correct.
Someone's gonna have a bad day.
Let me think. God. The door's right there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, I'm gonna take out the target in front of me instead of chasing. You always want to geek the mage, but I literally can only move 30 feet a turn. Wabam! 24.
24 hits.
Wabam! Jesus Christ, Zara!
Zara's a fucking monster.
That's 15 slashings, 18 fire. Are they still up?
As you just kind of come in and cold cock them right up the side, which is weird to say considering your fist is on fire.
Yeah.
They spin around in place. It's like, that's a good hit. Thump.
Okay, good. You stay there and think of what you've done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my turn.
All right. With that, you all hear out. All right, that's enough. That's enough. Call it off.
They are very lucky that Bohga spoke up because I was about to do something very mean.
No.
Not to the one we just knocked down, but there's that guy who's been shooting at us invisible the entire time. I was going to perception check, and if I spotted them, I was going to cast Conjure Minor Elementals and have 8 of them all around him.
Dwarf party.
I was just gonna go fuck up that house down there that chick ran back into with another thunderstep.
But okay.
Yeah, so then can I retcon that movement and just be like, you stay there and think about what you've done? Just like, just.
Oh,
right.
like showing an unconscious body.
But as everything just kind of like, you hear the call ring out, the dwarves all start piling out. Calliope and Midas, you are just kind of like basically playing, you're having the world's worst acting show in here, but thankfully you are the only audience.
Midas is just rubbing his, like, the ridge of his nose. It's like, okay, go along with it.
Pipe up, son. You'll have, I'm sure you'll have more damaging hits later in life, and he's gonna walk on over you, and he's just going to cast, Cure Wounds on you.
Like,
He heals him
Thanks.
too. Hits him and heals him.
So that's 7 healing.
yeah.
All right,
Like,
let's go see what the boss wants. No, thank you for your service. I left a tip, and he just dismisses the bear.
Bye, Tim.
Was a good
Yes.
bear.
Okay, I'm sure.
See you at bowling.
I'm sure Bolga's great, but I'm sorry. I want to make this man the leader of the Dwarven Resistance.
As he comes out. He's like, "Oh wow, they really laid you out, didn't they? All right, up you go." And he's going to cast Cure Wounds on the woman who has passed out, and just like, "Oh, I haven't felt my jaw realign, and I don't know how long. Oh, it's still good work, Darmok. Yeah. Shall we wait for our fearless leader? Do you all want to gather around, or do we want to wait for the guards to find us and give us some unfortunate questioning?"
I'd rather not wait around for the guards.
I don't like the guards.
We have created quite a scene.
Oh,
Your
that's
fault.
right.
Your fault.
That's
You
it.
hit us first.
Lucy?
What?
Yeah, no, they struck first.
Not
That was
wrong.
very uncouth. But I forgive you.
I'll forgive you if you feed us.
It's not up to me.
Lucy,
Got
have
up.
a lollipop, and I hand you like a Tootsie Pop.
Thanks.
You're not you when you're hungry.
Just have a Snickers.
You doing all right, Calliope?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I could use something in my stomach right now. That smells good.
I imagine you say this as you
What?
pass the puddle of rainbow vomit.
Yeah,
What?
she's just like, I could use something that doesn't smell bad right now.
Yeah.
I can't promise you anything fancy or nothing, but we make a mean pastry.
That will do. But
For what it's
she'll.
worth, there was some fine
fish.
shooting there.
Oh, thank you. Are you okay though? I know you kind of
No,
got.
my leg is killing me right now.
Oh,
But
oh no.
the thing is, like he,
I'm
like
fine, how are you? I'm hurting.
elemental gift let me fly up to 10 minutes, so I still have a couple rounds flying. So it's like,
Oh my god.
for now, I get to avoid putting like any weight on it.
If y'all want something, we can help you out. And you hear calling from the rooftop, the one that you never saw. Well, I guess at the very least you've earned enough of a good fight to hear you out. And hopping down, you see, this individual.
Oh boy. Oh, Dwarven trick
Very
shot.
nice.
Oh, we were getting Arcane Archer. No wonder we were getting fucked up.
Yeah.
Bohga Dair, at your service. You did some pretty fine fighting for mercenaries. But more importantly, you didn't take out or attempt to take out Rosina. That would not have ended well for you, and we wouldn't be talking like now at this point if it were.
It was a duel by Dwarven combat rules. Of course we would not.
It's hard to say, master friend, but there are a lot of unusual types running around, and you could have been in Bruscar's pockets.
And
Come on.
yeah.
Let's get you patched up and we can have a little chit-chat. Little tongue wag, if you will.
There will be no tongue wagging while I'm present.
I just want to imagine at this point Grisharix pops out of a barrel. Is it done?
Fun fact, you want to know where Grisharix is right now?
Give me a second to move the Boga picture.
In a barrel, please be in a barrel.
He's stolen like the cart and he's
In
down
a barrel
the road.
under a box, please.
No, he's in a worse spot. He's right here.
Oh.
And, do you remember what was drifting over that way before I get deleted it from the map?
Oh no! Oh, the poor man.
Is it done?
He's doing the Schmepulok!
That's what you get for not doing the fighting.
Yeah.
Though, in all honesty, with the damage that we were taking while we were clumped up, that probably would have killed
Probably
him. He's
better
a
they
wizard.
didn't. Yeah. Yeah, no.
Squishy wizard.
I don't think
Oh,
he
no,
was
he-
dealing
he-
damage.
he's
It was
a-
You
just...
bury him under the ground whenever you go into combat. Put him in a safe
He's
spot.
not a wizard. We are all warlocks.
But he is a wizard
The thing
because
is,
he's a subcontractor. He's not a warlock. I remember CG was saying
He's
that.
a nerd.
Oh,
He
is
is
he?
a nerd.
Ah, okay.
Uh.
Then I misheard that. My bad.
Fuck,
You're-
I'll be
you're
right back.
fine,
Kimchi's
Citric.
scratching something.
As you all are kind of escorted, she's like, hold up. Let's see. She just waits a little bit. No, I think we're alright. And she heads on out, and weaving through a couple of dilapidated buildings, you eventually come to one that has a padlocked cellar. She takes the key out and she goes, alrighty then. Down in we go.
No more traps or duels?
No, we've come far past that.
Okay.
I mean, I can't apologize if you want a duel, but no traps.
Give me an hour. Give me an hour, and then maybe another duel. But yeah, Zara will jump down.
Inside you find a pretty sparse space. It is clearly meant to be... This isn't like a grand war room. This is clearly a cellar that they added cots and a table to. You can see some bags of supplies in the back. And the room is sparse. And as Bohga walks in, it's like, you're gonna have to duck your head, lass. And she gestures up to you, Zara.
Yeah, it's fine. Reminds me of my single days, but yeah.
So,
oh my gosh.
As you all kind of duck in. So, we've been keeping tabs on you. That was quite a line that you gave to the guards.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Zara will produce the contracts. Yeah, you're wanted for 100 gold, and your men are wanted for 50 each.
Oh, that's good. Means we've been doing our jobs all right.
It seems a tad low.
Oh, she laughs and chuckles. Yeah, that's because this is about the ones that they know about.
Does the wanted poster have a Does it have like a drawing of her?
It doesn't. There is no wanted poster. It is just contracts and names.
Okay. Yeah.
For every 15 gold that they put on my name, probably another 50, 60 goes unheard of that Bruscar can't dare speak of or embarrass himself.
So, how's this strike you for a deal? You tell us everything you know about this Gawain fella, and we'll help you with this Commander Bruscar problem.
Gawain, huh? Well, this...
Indestructible paladin of sorts?
Indestructible? I'm well with Gawain. Gawain's a good mate. But... Indestructible, that's... I just thought he was really good at fighting.
Apparently, he's got the reputation of being invincible. And one of his best friends... Do you know Odir by any chance as well?
Hey, Odir took over the country not too long ago.
Mm-hmm.
The three of us stormed the castle, put him on the throne, yada yada. Really would like his troops to come in and take care of Bruscar, but that hasn't happened.
Yeah, there's a lot on his plate.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean I'm still not going to give him words next time I see him.
To be fair, the issue of Gawain is also taking up much of his time. He is having to investigate the disappearances.
On top of, like the whole new leadership thing that started 10 days ago.
I joined up with him and Gawain with the promise that they would help me release Rubinar from that greedy elf's grasp, and it has yet to happen. So, you'll forgive me if I'm still a little bit miffed.
Very understandable.
It has also only been 10 days. It would take much more time to considerably mount a troop deployment.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean I can't be angry.
Perhaps you could take your frustrations out on this Bruscar.
I've been doing my absolute damnedest to deal with that fuck. That being said, you mentioned something of a deal.
Yeah, you tell us everything, like, possibly where Gawain could be taking away these people. He's kidnapping them. And then, ooh, Miss Tweedham's cell phone static is picking up in your mic.
Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry about that. I had it's a really underhanded idea, but because we've got good with the guard, and as you can plainly see, and like Zara has the papers out, they trust us. We take you and your men shackled, and she does the quotation marks. We get you right in front of Bruscar, and it just so happens, oops, we forgot to lock those shackles. We help you take Bruscar out.
not a terrible idea. That being said, it's worth noting that Bruskar is cautious and cowardly, you know. Just
Mhm.
the best person to be put in charge of dwarves, I tell you what.
Hmm.
If I'm not
Once
saying the plan's a bad idea, but I really doubt that mercenaries that are good with the guard are all going to be in together at once in the same room as Bruskar. Or if that is the case, probably him and his guard outnumbering the lot of you 5-1.
Hmm.
Now, we
If
may
we're
have to.
able, if we're able to say kill Bruskar, will the guards surrender?
She sighs a little bit. I'll be honest. Killing that rat bastard would do so much good for us, but until the officials from the capital come in and actually take him away, he's still under their employ, so it might cause more problems than it solves. That being said, I have no issue knocking the motherfucker out and then storing him in some barrel somewhere. Just hand him over to Odir's guards when he gets here.
Hmm.
As for the loyalty issue, a lot of the old guard are here, and they're. Ruskar has been crafty and made sure to surround himself almost entirely with dupes and greedy sons of bitches.
Hmm.
The captain's alright. He was here before Bruskar came over, and he's well liked enough among the dwarves, even as a guard captain. Frankly, Bruskar needed someone with at least some public face in order to keep any sort of order. So
Is he sympathetic to your cause?
his hands are tied. He's working under he was working under a regime, and I don't think he wants to oppress us, but he went along with it, so I can't entirely be sure. Whether it was just because of his superiors or orders or because he had no choice, I'm not entirely sure.
Zara looks to her party like, what are your guys' insights?
How
The well
heavily
is to
fortified?
isolate
Oh,
it.
go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, Midas. Sure, Midas start us off.
Sounds to me that what we want is to isolate this guy. And for that, I would assume the best way to do it would be to bait him out into a favorable position, somewhere he feels safe, while somehow not being surrounded by people on his payroll. If we can manage such a situation, I think we all have work cut for us.
That's going to be a bit rough, I'm afraid.
I would imagine so, yes.
Well, Bruskar doesn't leave his estate. He knows well enough not to show his face amongst the entire populace, lest he be stoned to death by every random man, woman, and child.
How fortified is this estate, and approximately how far?
Dead center of town. The estate itself is pretty well guarded, but the tumultuous goings on of everything in Miotis have distinctly diminished his guard. Frankly, if I could rouse up, 20 or so able-bodied individuals, we might be able to overwhelm the guards with losses, mind you. So not much, but what he has remains are skilled and loyal.
What
I don't want to throw lives away.
Hey, that's why we haven't done that option and kept to guerrilla tactics while we wait.
Above game CG, how far would be the center of town from, say, this location?
Probably a half-hour walk.
Oh, then that's not really an issue. Because Union doesn't sleep. They just need to rest and get back some hit points. But a 30-minute walk while clearing 5 feet of earth every 6 seconds Yeah, Union can get us in there.
Oh my god.
Do. Mold Earth. Simple but useful.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go underground.
We shall do this the dwarven way. Let us rest, and I shall dig us directly into their cellars. Well, we shall dig us directly into their cellars.
That's a good idea, but you're gonna need one way to get in there at least. The thing about, I mean, he knows we're dwarves. We mine. We dig. Yeah, if he needs defense anywhere, it's around his estate. So his stone is some of the densest on the base floors of basically any of these buildings. So while I like your plan, we need some way to break through the rock and get inside.
Above game, CG, I'm also just going to press this.
That will not do it.
Oh. Unfortunately, I spec'd into the defensive aspects of Pact of the Jewel. Otherwise, I could have taken Stone Shape.
So
Oh, no.
I'm gonna let you know right now. Stone Shape would also not be enough. Not because Stone Shape doesn't work, but because Stone Shape has an area, and it's not thick enough to get through that floor. In order to, of all the earth moves, to get through the amount of bedrock and like stuff underneath this guy, he knew he's fighting dwarves. He had to reinforce his base. You would need transmute rock.
Which I think I might have also had it. I would have to pull up the actual PDF to check. Because I covered a lot of, like, this build is literally for two things. You can either go super high AC, or you can go for all of the Druid stone spells. But yeah, no, at that point, Union will just kind of slump their shoulders. Though if you'll also excuse me, I need to BRB real quick.
Okay. Well, we only just got here, so we don't have to come up with an immediate plan. These are just first things first. In the meantime, who am I even speaking to? You mentioned a checkered hall earlier, so I guess it's some sort of organization.
Yes. To be as blunt as possible, the Checkered Hall has invested interest in keeping this plane, this world, not destroyed.
If we tell you more, I gotta take your eyeballs.
No, he's not gonna take your eyeballs.
If you don't ask
I'd
any
like
more
to-
questions.
I'd like to see you try.
They'll look really good on my ears as necklaces. Earrings, sorry.
That implies you'll have ears afterwards.
You won't.
Threats aside, the point is that we're working here in behalf of your people. We're working with Othir, and if Bruskar is in the middle, like we are against him to get our goal met, which is to stop whatever Gawain is doing.
There are people missing, and there are other people getting hurt. And Zara thinks about that little kid that was separated from the parent.
Oh.
Union will raise the hand.
You said we would need about 20 people?
Or more. Definitely more if we wanted to avoid casualties.
Well, I can summon the spirit of 8 strong dwarven warriors. We can summon the spirits of 8 strong dwarven warriors.
That would be a full frontal assault then.
From what we've done so far, I believe you, Union, Zara, and myself, all three share wide area spells. If we can manage to round up the guards, we can do a lot of damage in very little time.
Or maybe I could just find the right guard, give him a magical suggestion, ask him to open the gate and door for us, and we just waltz right in.
I appreciate that, but the problem there is that we are still dealing with guards one way or another. The mansion is like his main office is well staffed with guards. Getting ourselves inside is not so useful if we're going to be surrounded.
There's an issue of subterfuge too. If Bruscar catches wind of anything, he's not the type to
Stick
he's not
around.
the type to stick around. He will absolutely flee with all of our ill-gotten gains.
What does this Bruscar want more than anything?
Money, stature, power. He's using us after the Queen installed him. He's been skimming all of the tithes that he was sending out to Miotis for his decadent mansion. And ever since she got taken down, he has been taking all of our hard work and stockpiling it.
What if he got an offer of some kind? Something he couldn't refuse.
We need something to catch his eye.
So far,
And we don't even have to have it. We just have to make him think we have it.
if he's smart, he's not going to be jumping at bait. It needs to be worth it.
Perhaps this, and Union will reach into their tabard and pull out the feather that was given to us at the end of our last adventure.
The feather of a celestial would be nearly priceless.
That's a mighty fine thing you've got there.
That can get us in for an audience, yes. What do we do from there, though?
Do we just explain we're merchants trying to sell him a celestial feather? Do you even know what that does?
Union just shrugs. They were given it as a gift and they've just held on to it. You get a sense that Union would be homeless if not for nice people around them.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We could use the feather as a bargaining chip to get in there as merchants. Though you are known to the guards, so that's a little bit of a risk, but something we could potentially work around.
Yeah,
We
the
could-
problem there is that we already gave, as you mentioned, already gave an identity to them. As far as they
Yeah.
know, and I assume if, like, Bruscar keeps tabs on his people, they would expect us to be mercenaries. Like, at the very least, they would expect
coming
the guy
after you.
Then again, it could be that mercenaries in need of coin. We could just be clean about you being mercenaries. Drop the merchant angle, and then just come in and say, "Hi, we've also got this fine item that we might be willing to sell."
It still
You
doesn't.
you are hard up after all. And she kind of puts air quotes around that.
Mhm. Where
Union,
do we?
Union just holds up a completely empty gold pouch.
Correct.
Where would we do this? Just right in front of this manor?
Bruscar would probably pull us in if we were to be granted an audience. We'd have to go into his manor. You mentioned that you've got potent spells for dealing with large groups.
Yes.
A surprise might be able to give us enough of breathing room in order to get Bruscar. Bruscar is, as I mentioned, a fuck. So, if we were to actually capture him, I have a feeling that his guards might be willing to stand down. Just because they're not getting a paycheck anymore.
You
They're
mentioned
loyal,
he's
but
one.
only while he's in power.
You also mentioned that he would be prone to flee if confrontation happens. But is he does he have any fighting capabilities? Because we may be able to do interesting things there.
I've known him to actually wield a blade, and sources say that he's like I said, he's a slippery bastard, a bit more than a usual individual, but I don't know much more than that. He does avoid combat like he can if he can.
If the bottom of his house is impenetrable, where does he escape from?
Don't know.
Hmm.
I'm not privy to that.
Damn it.
Rich bastards are not uncommon to have passages in their houses. If not to escape, just to avoid seeing their servants do their work. Which is lovely.
What I'm thinking is we have two teams, us and your team. Our team deals with confronting Bruskar. If he stays and fight, that's suicide, so he'd flee away. We would need to find where he's escaping, and that's where your team would be. Waiting. Ambushing like you do already. But we need to find where he flees.
There is also the possibility his flight will be magical.
Yes.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe he can teleport out of there.
Though, we still believe that if we could grant an audience, we could keep him from escaping. Midas and myself specifically can make any terrain unpassable.
And I mean, once I get my grip on somebody, Zara just flexes the claw.
You see the rather stout and stout buff fighter that you were fighting this whole time is like, that's a real right hook you got there.
Would you believe I was born with it? And Zara just smiles.
Maybe she's Maybelline.
Oh my god.
I was biting my tongue on that one.
Is it so wrong? The first thought I heard is, "Would you believe I'm born with it?" I just want someone to go, "Your poor mother."
Oh god.
That's where I went, but I was like, no, maybe Maybelline.
It's like horse hooves. They're really soft when they're born.
Horse hooves, no! Stupid keratin fingers. I hate you, Thera.
Anyway,
Hmm.
this is quite a puzzle above game.
I think we have
I
most of
don't-
the plan, which is basically just try to go in as mercenaries trying to get an extra buck because we couldn't find Bohga.
Or
Even
that
more
you
convincing
found
with a
Bohga.
6-foot tabaxi behind you.
Yeah, I like the idea of saying like we have Volga and
Bohga, do you
we
have a
want-
spare
we want-
mask?
We've got plenty of masks around here.
Can we make it bloody? We might be able to provide evidence of your demise as well.
what we can do is say we have you like we've managed to capture you, but we want to up the reward. That would give us an audience.
Oh, going for a greedy angle would work. Greedy bastards understand greedy bastards.
We should have asked for half up front.
If you want
did!
if you want a bloody mask, she thinks for a second. Oh, you know what? Actually, she walks on over to the buff dwarf that you were fighting, and
Oh,
she
just like smears a mask on their wounds.
yeah, basically just walks
Oh.
over and like, here, we'll cover this wound here for a little bit.
I would say, it'd be a hard thing to refuse. Not only do we have evidence of your demise, quotation marks, we also have this item that they might want to buy off of us.
May we ask for one other sign? Do you have a spare bow?
I can snap one if need be. They're nothing special, just, standard fare. And she pulls out a crossbow.
Luckily for us and for the story we're weaving, what we just did out there in the street was far from quiet, so wouldn't be hard to prove that fight did happen.
Mhm.
Yeah, I guess a lot of people could corroborate our story.
I can send a word around. The slums listen to us as we're fighting for them. Just hushed whispers here and there, and then maybe give us about 5 hours to let everything circle. We can approach in the evening.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Above game.
Yeah.
So, the plan is, you are all going to let rumors of this battle circulate among the populace, who will then use it to influence the guards. You will then approach the guards later, having been bandaged up, with proof of Boga's demise, in order to get close to Bruskar, that you may attempt to capture him, as well as use the feather as kind of a further incentive for him to allow you in.
Yeah. Like if Boga's demise isn't enough, then it's like, well, we also have this if you want it. Yeah.
Also, I would recommend, just for the sake of keeping the story consistent, to leave I forget the name, Grisharix? Yeah, Grisharix.
Oh,
To leave him behind. Like, the guards saw us as a group of 6. If we are saying, like, we are keeping you captive, it would stand to reason that someone has to be, like, standing guard.
You know what? I didn't even think about that, Citric. That's very clever. Good job.
If all 6 of us just go there, it's like, who's guarding Volga? Like, we have to keep as many holes away from this, like, alibi.
okay.
Fair enough.
Let's imagine Grishar.
That's okay with you, Grisharix.
Let's imagine him in the background. I'm helping!
Did you eat
It's
all
like-
the pastries?
Whoa!
Oh my goodness. I'll pay for those.
I emptied my stomach earlier. Be kind.
I just slide Boga 1 silver.
Midas points at his bleeding leg with an arrow still in there. Like, really?
Well, jelly tarts are gonna help that.
Maybe. Now
They
we'll
help
never
the
know.
soul.
Yeah,
Also-
now we'll never know.
Unless snake people don't have a
I-
soul. And he just looks like cheekily over at Midas.
You.
Me.
But
Me.
just a second.
Colonel.
1 second. Union.
But it sounds like we have a plan.
Donkey!
Okay.
Yep.
So as you guys kind of come to a plan, Boka kind of looks back. Well, if we're gonna go through with this, I guess I should at least give you at least some of the information you came in for. You mentioned Gawain is capturing people? That doesn't sound like him.
He's taking them away, and not even
He's-
Odir knows. where
He
they
seems
are.
to be very influenced by a tiny fairy on his shoulder.
Amadala?
That's her name, yes.
She always had sway over him, but I'd never imagined she'd take it this way. You've met her, yeah?
He looks at Sarah. I did not get the chance to hear much of what she was saying, but you mentioned it did not sound like nice, right?
Yes, that fairy was whispering about us being deceitful and not to trust us. Whispering, influencing sweet nothings into his ear.
Is there anything else?
Lucy got something else, but I'm not gonna mitigate in that.
What'd I do?
Was it? Didn't you get whispered something by the fairy, or was that me?
when you were flying with him, yeah.
It was like right after you
That
got
was
dropped
you.
off, they gave you blessings of something.
Yeah, I have it written down, but my character wasn't there, so I can't.
I didn't get blessed. They said something to me.
Yeah. What did they say?
Hold on, I'm finding it. Sasserdale's mercy upon you, traveler.
What the fuck is that?
Does that ring a bell for any of us?
We already
I don't know if I
rolled
can
for
ask
that.
my
Oh, yeah, that's right.
bosses.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Lucy?
I don't know if I can ask my bosses. I don't know if they're busy right now, though. One might take a call, and the other one might tell me to go fuck myself and drown myself in the river.
Sounds like a good plan.
That's a rough working environment.
Do not do the second. We value you.
Yeah, that sounds really rough. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't get spat back out of hell to die again.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what?
So, what? You know what? I'm not gonna ask.
Don't worry about it. Where's some fish? I could go for some fish right now. And he just starts like stretching and like making a big show. I'm tired.
This
It's only been up for like an hour.
I sleep most of the day. Racist.
How?
So, Cesardio's mercy upon you. That don't sound like a Amidala at all.
The religious type?
Regicide? That would be killing of...
I'd be killing a king. That's what regicide is.
Sasardale's a king?
No.
It is
It's the
possible.
way.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't know anything about this Cesario, but just the way that you're describing what Amidala is saying, and I just don't sound like her. She was always very hands-off. When we traveled together, she was always... The most she would do is gently guide Gawain towards something. That's how we came together.
Gawain said he misses their talks. Says she used to talk a lot.
Really now?
Is it possible,
So,
given the events of the revolution, that Amidala, how you say it again?
Amidala.
Madala. Yeah, you were right.
Amidala could have been replaced by a demonic entity.
I don't like the sound of that.
I was
Poor
just
fairy.
thinking that.
Don't know if
Might be
replaced, don't know if influenced, but yeah, she seems to be the key of whatever it's going down.
When I was traveling with her, Amidala was, as I mentioned, very hands-off. She'd only talk about a few things, and only when she was off the beaten path, or when she thought of something that would help in some way. She was a guide, but she was never like, go this way or do this thing. I wonder if... Wait a minute. There was one thing she'd always talk about. Whenever we go somewhere, or seem someplace out of the ordinary, like we would just bunker down for an inn when everyone was especially tired and cranky or something, she'd always talk about this wasn't what was in the prophecy.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
No.
It is possible that given the outcome of the revolution, the prophecy they spoke of was skewed, and now they are looking to rectify it.
I'm sorry, what? As Grisharx, who has been eating this whole time, is just kind of perks up. Prophecy? Yeah.
Do you know something about a prophecy?
Sharks looks like he just got hit with a freight train and just kind of falls back into his seat. Son of a bitch, we're dealing with the chosen one.
Who?
The what now?
And that's where we're gonna end the session.
Oh,
What?
shit. Damn, son.
Oh,
No, chosen one. It's Zara, isn't it? It's always the MILF.
it's all,
Yes, sure.
I
I'm just
love
gonna
you,
think of
Punk.
Punk. Chosen one.
What?
That was perfect. I
oh
love
my
it.
god, it's the trick!
I'm Sorry, would be like, wait, me? I'm too old for this.
I'm too old to be the chosen one.
But isn't that basically the prophecy of everything all at once?
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't seen that. Don't spoil it.
I haven't
I
seen
get
it
you,
either. That's
Super.
why I'm asking.
I've heard it's a very good representation of ADHD, which is interesting. I need to watch it still.
Everything Everywhere All at Once.
Yeah, just by
I-
the title.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah.
It's a very good movie.
But yeah, good session. A
Yeah.
lot happened.
Yeah, this one was a little dense.
Well, yeah.
I'm glad you guys got some good combat in you.
So I've got a
Listen.
question.
Hmm.
So do warlocks have a thing like a call up to their patron like clerics do for their god?
That is
Divine
yeah.
intervention? No.
Not
Yeah.
that, but more just like a way to get in contact with their patron.
that is
Did you
literally a
take
D-
sending?
So with Genie,
God damn
I
it.
think.
It's determinative by your individuals, but yeah, you guys could absolutely get in touch with your patrons if you so wanted to.
Yes!
I was about to say, technically, Union is always in touch with their patron because they share a consciousness.
Technically, you
I'm-
are your patron.
Unfortunately, the downside of that is your patron is not exactly as like omniscient as everyone else.
Yeah, my patron is just a line of successive dwarves who all held this weapon, and they are basically just memories, and they use that to help form Union's personality when they form their Pact jewel.
Oh, does that mean a whole bunch of people adore Lucy when Union says he adores him?
They,
Aw.
but they are
When they say they adore him.
Think of it this way, Punk. You know Legion from Mass Effect? That's Union.
I haven't played Mass Effect. I need to.
Their gestalt. Union is Legion is a gestalt of over several thousand minds altogether. So basically, yeah, but they don't really have much.
Aw.
They don't really have much of a personality. Again, it's the way I would describe if their patron ever showed like a manifestation. It would be a giant room of like Mulan style ancestors, but they'd all be faceless.
Would they still be arguing though?
They're dwarves. What do you think?
Hell fucking yeah, they would.
Correct.
All they argue is about, do we hit it with a hammer or do we really hit it with a hammer?
I would hit it with a pickaxe.
Oh, or that. I get.
Yeah, but that one's a narc.
Well, no.
That one's a narc.
Well, no. The biggest thing is the biggest debate would be: does this go in the big book of grudges or the minor book of grudges?
How
That's a
big's this
grudging.
grudging?
That's a grudging.
Baby
Uh,
grudge.
But so they're a bunch of grudging curmudgeons.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But yeah, it's nearly midnight for CG. So how about we start going around the horn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I'll start since you mentioned me by name. Hello, I am the CG. You can find me nowhere because I don't much care for social media. But you can find me on various Good Beans D&D channels such as twitch.tv/fartingtart, where you can find me this Sunday for our War of the Shadowstone campaign. We're in a dark timeline. It's not fun. You can also find me on that channel every other Tuesday for the Rascals in Ravnica game. We are off next week and on a week after that. I'm a wizard. I don't have spells. We're in a dungeon. Also not fun. And you can also find me on twitch.tv/burnoutfawn for Saved by the Spell, our strict saving game every other Saturday, where we fought a green dragon, took his shit, and got very angry at him. But that's it for me. Punk.
So I played your favorite chaos kitty cat, Lucy. You all can find me on Twitch, Twitter, sometimes Instagram, and sometimes TikTok at PunkYardDog. Sometimes Tumblr. I exist. Bit of a cryptid at the moment. So you can mostly find me on people's D&D stuff. Occasionally streaming whenever the streaming bug hits me. It's very rare right now. Mostly a squeaky chair, if I can get that situated. I just worry about overstimulating and bugging other people while I'm streaming. But yeah, that's me. Tweets.
still recovering from like the hot potato from a while ago.
God damn it.
I'm sorry
But,
you
Oh,
burned your
now it's
hand.
ice cold now. This shit's hard again.
Yeah.
I just imagine you
when-
holding up 2 bandaged hands.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But you can find me over at Twitter at Miss Tweetums, where I occasionally retweet memes and once in a blue moon post art. I should really get better at that. My commissions are open. July is ending, so I'll probably be open for that again. I should have been drawing more this month, but wrist was
Oh, no.
yeehaw, let's not. I'm like, oh boy.
Understandable.
And yeah, you can also find me here, I guess, as Calliope. Yeehaw.
Before we move on to the next one, I do also want to point out, for any of those interested in commissioning tweets, Thero, or anyone else, their commission info will be in the episode description for the YouTube uploads.
Whoa.
Speaking of art, I'm gonna throw the cold potato to Citric. Go! Huh.
I mean, at this point, we should just make salad with the potato. Like, why keep tossing it around? Like, it's room temperature. Come on. Anyway.
Does that mean it would be
Um,
tossed salad then?
Oh my
No,
god!
none of that. I held
Oh
my
my God.
tongue.
Only if Midas is involved.
Ayo.
Oh my god!
So yeah, I am Citric. I draw things every now and then. You may be able to see them if they happen. Pretty much everywhere at Citric King. That would be Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, Newgrounds, Threads if they ever do like a desktop version, because folk doing shit on mobile. And I don't know, like too many places. Anyway, that is me, and you can find me here. So
Wait, I'm sorry. Threads? A thing made by Instagram, a mobile general-based app, doesn't have
desktop.
mobile version?
No, they don't have desktop.
Ah.
Yeah, right now it's like mobile only, and I believe they have no plans to like have a desktop version.
You don't need
Well,
a
that-
desktop version necessarily, just a desktop-shaped page.
Yeah, my point is that I just like if I want to upload anything, it has to be on my phone. So it is like
Gross,
moving
I'm so sorry.
files
Annoying.
there, and it's like that's an extra step, and I don't care for it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so that's me, and I believe with that we cover everyone but our host.
No, I think we did not get our good boy Thero.
Didn't we?
No.
Then
For the
I'm
outro,
really sorry.
no. It's
I am
okay.
I am really sorry.
Citric, I will never forgive you ever. You're never
No.
getting healed again.
No.
If you get targeted with a spell, no counterspell. I'm letting it happen.
Oh. Service.
I'm not mad. I'm disappointed in you.
Ah, eat shit!
Oh shit, I can't save you from that, Citric.
Just,
Counterspell don't work on that.
but yeah, you can find me over at twitch.tv. Thropit art. No underscore or anything in there. I have a Twitter. It kind of feels pointless to promote it, but theropod underscore art on Twitter or X or listen. I'm not saying I want Elon Musk to die live on stream, but he would look really good in a car wreck, is what I'm saying. But anyway.
Maybe you can mod him in Fallout.
You can find me on Newgrounds. You can find me on Fur Affinity. Commissions are open. You know how it is. You know.
And then I will round us out. You've already found me here at twitch.tv/BurnoutVaughn. You can find me on YouTube and Twitter at BurnoutVaughn. And I totally forgot to shill something that I'm very much looking forward to doing on Monday, provided my upcoming MRI isn't scheduled for then, which is Wizard Sibs Plays, where me and Zymocyte will be going back into Resident Evil 2, the remake, as our Saved by the Spell characters, Daedalus and Iapetus. I've been so thankful for all of the very nice comments people have been leaving on YouTube about it. it makes it even more fun for us, and we're already having a blast because I've always liked Resident Evil lore, but never played any of the games, and Zai's a diehard fan, so it's just great to get in there, and also just mess around in character and improv. So if you like that kind of stuff, check it out. Like we said, Saved by the Spell every other Saturday, but this Saturday would be some more No Love War Extra with myself and Zako Duo as we go into the next game in the AI the Somnium Files series, which I forget what it's called. Nirvana something. We'll figure it out. I'm sure it will break me in the opening minutes because that game is insane. But come laugh at me and my disgruntledness. Other than that, it's time for us to find somebody to raid. But I see two good friends of the channel, both people that we've had in games and miniseries here. So we're gonna just raid. Hey, Mr. Rabbit.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, Rabbit recently said that they are feeling in a much better place mentally and physically, so share some more love, because
Good.
Rabbit is one of the nicest people I've ever met. Like, he would give you the shirt off
Very
his
good.
back. Like, just
Very
let him know
good.
that again, we love Rabbit. Just, that's the raid message.
Yeah.
Okay, we will see.
Love you, buddy.
Yep, we will see you all
Yeah.
next week. Thank you for coming out. We love you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Listen, I want to fuck Bowser.
Like